Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back with Runescape. So, as you can probably tell, I'm going after the moons today. So I've been informed that I should probably be doing Perilous Moons. I got like halfway through it, but I haven't fought the bosses yet. I figured after talking to Pone, why not? Why not stream it? Why not see what happens? You know? And to that end, I also decided I might as well get my herb lore up to the point to where I can actually make myself prayer potions and stuff like that, so I don't have to worry about doing that. Ooh. Actually, how many Raynar do I have available to me right now? 40? What are you looking at? Here's the Snape grass. There's those weird moonlight potions too, which those moonlight grubs are apparently part of that area. So I don't know what the moonlight potions do. So I'm probably gonna make one at some point, see what it is. Other than that, I think I just need 32 farming. Yeah, for Raynar weed, I can start growing Raynar weed now. How much XP do I need? 659. Maybe. Let me drop off my armor and weapons and stuff like that really quick here. Grab the stuff that I need, and I'm gonna start growing Raynar. I'm not gonna grow the other ones. I'm just gonna grow Raynar. There's no sense in me growing the other ones anymore. If I can make, even if I don't use them for my own purposes, I can make a disgusting profit off of these as long as they get like 4+ herbs anyway. So I might as well, right? So with that. 6 of these. I'm out of cabbage seeds. I might have to change that other patch over as well. You know what? Why not? It's a watermelon. Bronze spear. And then I need to take a sack and I need to fill it with hay. And that'll somehow resolve this issue. Let's see. Do I even have any on me? There they are. No, they're full of cabbages. That's wrong! Empty that. Empty it. Let's turn it into a sack of hay. Choco, what are you doing? What are you looking at me for? What do you want? There you go. Oh, it's mine. Okay. All right. Now I have this. I'll bring 12 corn seeds. And I think all my tools and stuff like that are there. I don't need any gold. I just need to, I can teleport to Draenor and get that taken care of. And then I need my Ecto Vial so we can get to the other place. And that'll be perfect. Hopefully. Actually, I do need my necklace. No. It's an Ecto Vial. No Nicto involved in the vial. Oh, wait. Wait. What? I gotta run over here. I need a hay bale. Is there really not one that's closer? Ah, that sucks. This is fine, though. These count, right? Sometimes this game is finicky about stuff. Oh, that's why. There we go. There we go. So yeah, I need to do that way because I can make the little scarecrow. I can pick the rosemary that I have and blah 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 blah. Fix that up and make it nice and clean. What are you doing? Dun, 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 dun. But this won't take very long. I will be going to those bosses and stuff like that shortly here. I'm hoping I get enough from... where's my watering can? Where the heck is my watering can? Did I take that and put it in the bank like an idiot? I keep doing that to myself. I'll keep getting my basic stuff, and then I'll end up putting it in the bank for no reason. It doesn't need to go there. It needs to go into the freaking with the leprechaun storage thing. Where would I even put this? Do I just not have one anymore? What happened to it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, why is this in here? That didn't go there. Don't you look at me funny. What do you want about Choco? Yeah? So yeah, the rosemary doesn't need to be there anymore. Can I even use this for anything? Is there like a purpose for this rosemary? I always feel like it's not used for anything. Ever. That was a medium task for Falador. Interesting. If I'm lucky here, I'll get enough. Wait a minute. That's right. This tool leprechaun is going to be a dick. So one thing about this guy is apparently he hates cabbages so much that he won't let me note them here. Why they wanted something like that in here, I don't know. It's obnoxious to me, but he won't let me note these cabbages because there's a cabbage farm right here. He hates them. So I'm just sitting here not able to note these cabbages to make this easier. I guess it's a good thing I'm upgrading to the corn. Now he won't have anything to complain about. And I'm gonna have to do a bank run real quick to drop these cabbages off because of that. And then I'll be able to pick those herbs. But I don't think I'm gonna hit it. That sucks. So I need 266 experience. How much is it for pulling the herbs? I mean, if it's 26 a piece, 26, 27 a piece, maybe. Could pull it off. I'll keep the rosemary. Why not? There's no sense in me throwing it away. By which I mean, I could easily throw it away and it not matter, but you know. What are you doing? What are you up to? You want more treats, huh? What? 24? Give me 11 of them. 5, 6. Nah! We're gonna have to come back. I don't want to come back. I have to waste another charge on my freaking amulet. At least I can finally start growing Raynar weed. You make myself the prayer potions. I shouldn't be that upset by that. Look at that. I'm 101 off. There we go! How many am I getting? Wait, what? I got a Hespori seed? What the heck is this? I don't know what this is! I've never seen this before! An unusual seed, likely dangerous when planted. Why would I want it then? I'm just gonna let that Raynar grow and call it good. Sir, can you note these for me? Thank you. So what does this guy do? How? Does he just have a giant crate of herbs and stuff like that? And he just takes them to the bank and deposits them? Everybody else? Can you imagine if banks work this way? Like, what if we could just take a bunch of items to the bank and have them deposited? Like storage units were just the gold standard for banks. You can have that back. And I need 3 more of these. 3, not 2, 3. I got a math. Arguably, I probably should have started with this one. If I would have started on this one, it might have made the XP just high enough to get it. Yeah. I feel like the amount that you get is always going to be better from the corn than the cabbages. I feel like you get more. Well, yeah. I'm getting a disgusting amount from this one. Pull that there. I'm sorry. I know this is a huge sidetrack from what I plan on doing here. I'll just try and get this done quickly, and then we'll roll into the actual stuff that I wanted to do. I don't need these. I don't need a spade. I might need the rake. I'm gonna go ahead and teleport back and run through there again, so I can start the next Raynar crop, because that's what we need to do. Actually, no. I have to go to Varrock. At this point, I kind of wish I just brought a I'm looking up the seed. The seed is bothering me. Type of seed requiring level 65 farming to plant. Only works in a specific patch. West wing of the farming guild. Randomly obtained from checking the health of fully grown trees, bushes, or cacti. Last harvest of regular plants such as herbs, hops, allotments, flowers, mushrooms, cacti, giant seaweed are from completing farming contracts. Grow into a demi boss. It is not necessary to water or compost. Gnar doesn't need protection from disease. 22 to 32 hours to grow, depending on when it was planted. I mean, these are already at stage 2. Look at this. Rake that. Clean that up. Get those weeds out of there. Then plant that. Yes. That's progress. There are so many farming patches in the game now. I could be doing massive herb runs if I really, really wanted to, but I don't want to. I always think about it, though. Because Pone's not wrong about making a disgusting amount of money off of, like, the herbs and stuff like that you grow. Alright! And I'll just run back down real quick. Man! Let me back! Let me back! Do these drop anything? Or are they just purely a large amount of XP? That's interesting. I don't like them. They're gonna be a threat to my existence. Alright. Take this. I'll take a primary. I need my boots. I guess the regular cape will do because I haven't paid for any of the other ones or done anything to get me any of the other ones. And I can do a quick swap with ranged in case it works. I'm going to try that out, even though I was told that ranged probably isn't going to be effective. I was told prayer wouldn't work well either, but I'll take one just in case. And we'll take one of these just to get there because it's just going to be a lot of running most likely. And I need that and that. And then there's one more thing I need that I don't know where the heck it is. Or I know where it is. I don't know. Well, I don't know where the heck it is because I had it and it's just gone. For some unknown reason, it's just gone. I don't know if I dropped it for whatever reason or what, but I had all three pieces to what I needed, and I didn't want to keep it, apparently. I don't know how else it would disappear. Woo! So this shouldn't be too hard to get there. I may have to do some stupid little side adventure thing. Oh, I'm right near Renu. Send me in. Let me in. I have to get things. I have to hunt things or something. I don't know. Actually, with the bird, that's a lot quicker than I thought it'd be. The only other close spot that I could have gone to is way up there on the mountain. To require a bunch of freaking climbing and stuff to get back down here. Snake, jaguar. Yo, what's up? Quiet humming from the strange shape. I don't know what the deal with that is. Wait a minute. Let me see where I'm at with this. Because I don't know if I need to do something really quick here before I actually start this. Oh yeah, I never talked to everybody here. Ah! So that's all it was. Casahedron's been disturbed. An object of 20 facets floating at the center of this room. Yeah, well, I would. Yeah, anybody touch this thing? Zuma did something. We were discussing the mural. He turned around. He was gone. Oh, so the freaking idiot touched stuff and caused problems. The magic that kept the moon apparel contained. It reshapes and reweaves the magic seals. The moon attempts to break them. The moon means the seals must have needed reshaping. That has not happened for decades. Oh. Got it. Yeah, I haven't killed him. So, that's what I'm here for. Living parts. A scale of a bream, tail of a moss lizard, and paste made from moonlight grubs as we begin preparing the rest of the ritual. Got it. Okay, so yeah, I do have to go back here. Because I guess I got rid of the other piece. But yeah, I've never fought these guys before, so I'm expecting it to be painful. Wait, was it this way or the other way? Ah, there's one. Can I? Can I collect this? Ah, okay, that's right. I'm gonna need the pedestal and mortar. No, I don't need help. I can't learn if someone does it for me. Why'd I take 3 of them? Make a cup. Herbal ore. God, they give me so much stuff. Actually, it didn't take the most. Never mind. Yeah, it did. Crush it. All right, now I don't need those. What? Actually, you know what? Hold on. What does this do? Attack, defense, strength, and ooh. You know, that could be pretty helpful here. And I did pull exactly 3 grubs. I might be able to work with that. Oi! You stop that. Bad lizard. Okay, I get that. I understand. That's understandable. Look, I came in here. I haven't done this before. Come on. Arrange this fault. Place the scales in the shape of the sun. Oh no, it's a puzzle? The sun at high noon? Is the lizard tail beneath the earth? Okay. I carve the earth in 2 with the paste, and the stream carves it. Oh. So it's not a puzzle, it just does it. The ritual is in motion, but the wounded seal will not close with the moon still raging against it. I must ask you for one more small favor. Small favor! But they can be distracted while I repair the seal. Enter their chambers here and engage them in combat. Things like unstoppable forces of nature, do alright in there. Their mere presence is enough to bring most creatures to an early death. However, you have my help. Whilst you fight them, look for my glyphs. They will protect and guide you. If the moons become too enraged, I will transport you out of their chambers. Oh, so it's not even I'm not even in danger. Let's see. A blue moon? Prepare to fight without your weapon. Ensure the room's braziers remain lit, for the cold will restore the moon's strength. Oh, okay. When it starts to rain blood, look at your feet. When the jaguars are summoned, prepare to leap back. Okay. What should I expect from the eclipse moon? Ensure it doesn't catch you with your back turned. Make sure to take cover when it fires its searing hot rays. I'm going to learn none of this. Anytime the moon's apparel inflict pain, they can heal themselves, freeze your joints, or blind your eyes. A defensive approach should be used against them. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Any tunnel before emerging on the other side. Why'd that pop up? You need to face the falling moon's apparel. Visual effects? If I recall correctly... From what the guide said... Let's see... Actually, I don't even know where to go from here. The blue moon? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was right. I just have to go through down here and then go through that. Okay. This one to here. Ah, that's why it wouldn't let me through that door earlier. That's where one of the moons is. Okay. Ancient prison leads to the blood moon at the far end. So that's why that door was red. Okay. Yeah, that'll make sense. Time to go. I do remember it saying something like that. But I didn't bring any of that. So, I guess I should probably go back and get an actual weapon instead of doing it in the most difficult manner possible. I believe they said something about slash, stab, and crush. Something like that. So I guess I'm going to have to go to the GE mode and then come back again. I'm lacking a crush weapon. That's fine. I'm not too worried about it. I can remake them. Should I? I don't know. Maybe a D-Mace would be good enough. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Oh, we were in the same mind on that one, huh? I like the D-Mace anyway. It's one of my more favorite weapons. I was stuck between that and like the Warhammer or something. We'll cut that down. I guess I'll drop the range kit. Let's keep that on here. And since those potions I know for a fact recharge prayer, I'm gonna make myself a kit there of those. There's no sense in me in wasting the resources on that. And we'll take a couple of these in case we start running out of run energy on the way back. What casket? The casket in my bank? That one? No, that's my casket. That's staying there for eternity. I made so many of these energy potions. At least I've got a usage of them now. And I still have some more to make. I guess I really don't. I could probably sell back the ingredients that I didn't use and just start making prayer potions, but I don't wanna. I'd rather just finish making them for the XP. Where's the pigeon? Come on, pigeon. Send me in. Don't worry, I'll inevitably forget about it and either open it or sell it. I don't like that. You know, they say inconspicuous hole and stuff like that with those, and then I just see them, and they're the most obvious thing on the planet. How someone wouldn't raid those, I have no idea. And that's why the dwarves here are racist against humans, because, well, I dropped a vial. I'm leaving garbage on their floor. I don't blame them. Although it seems more like they're more upset with the religious fervor and stuff like that from a lot of the people. Yeah, there's run energy restores all over the place here. I'm actually kind of surprised that they put so much recovery stuff in this area. Like, it's kind of a ridiculous amount of it. Your hunting knowledge allows you to find an extra grub. That's hunting experience? I can just do this on the fly, too. That's crazy. Almost there. Herb! Herb! Oh, I need one more. 2? 3? 2? Wait. Do I get downgraded versions? I need one more. Let me go. Why is the game not moving? Oh, there's another one. Crush that. Ah, okay. I don't appreciate that, okay? Give me more! Give me more potions! Dude, these things are everywhere. Ah! I don't care, I'm gonna waste the grubs. Okay, those are 3s. That's fine, I guess. I don't know why. Like, I get it. They're trying to cut down on supply costs and stuff like that for people. But at the same time, it's just a rarity because usually they want you to expend your resources. I'm going to fight the other one that I was going into first. I know that one's like right there, but I don't know what that one is. Let me relook at the map and see what they are. Okay, I believe that's the Eclipse Moon. That was supposed to be the hardest one. I'd rather not go with the hardest one first. So... I mean, I get that I can fish here for free food. I was catching the bream earlier. I know you can scale them and stuff like that. I don't know how good they are. I just want to bring in my own supplies and see how it plays out. Whichever one of them is. All I know is the Blue Moon's supposedly, like, the easiest one. Wormlings! The Moonlight Cockatrice. I know I can catch the lizards here and stuff like that. I don't freaking know anymore. There's 1.5 million things going on. Alright, time to make a terrible decision. Hey! I haven't done the Heroes Guild. That's right. I hate that so much. Ha! Well, that sucks. Yeah, I know, but that's frustrating. Well, I guess we'll go DDS then. Items dropped in the arena may be retrievable. Got it. Whee! Stab it! I don't know anything that's happening here. That all kinds of weird stuff. I took no damage from that. What is this? Moonfire? Am I just supposed to watch this? Play dodgeball? Does the fight start now? I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna stand on it. I gotta keep the braziers lit? Or is that a bad thing to stand on? I don't know anything that's happening right now. Wow, I'm just taking a disgusting amount of damage. Oh, okay. I get it. Okay. All right. Well, that sucks. I need to put the flame out? All right. Do. And we can get back there. And since you said I don't need to bring supplies, I guess we'll fish bream for whatever reason. Like, just, it's okay, guys. I get it. I don't need to bring my own supplies. I understand. That's like the 5th time I've been told, though. That's the thing. Just, I get it. Okay? Taco, what are you doing? What? That's all you're getting for now. No? That's all you're getting for now. What? You just want to be spoiled and get the whole jar. Give my stuff back. It's all right. We'll go for the bream. I'll hoard bream. I'll make several of the potions. We'll see what happens. I'm still mad I can't wield this. Dude, are these an alchable now? Used to not be that way. They never were really that expensive. But that's kind of crazy to me that they're an alchable now. Huh. Profit margin of like 500 something. Herblore? Herblore? So do I just always get a random dose sentence? Is that how that works? That'll be enough of that. I don't need this. Fishing supplies. It was the big net. So like that guy. He's stacking up. He's getting his stuff going. What do these heal for when they're cooked? Since I can always take extra on that. Alright. Bro, I wish I could cook fish that much. You can move it to catch the ones. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. It's not really that fun to me when someone's trying to micromanage what I'm doing constantly. Like, let me learn, okay? That's all. I'm surprised I can't harvest these weird mushrooms for something. They're all over the place over here. Alright, round 2. So I'm assuming I need to stay in the circle. I need to do something about the braziers. I thought I had to keep the braziers lit. That's what the lady told me. Hey, my monkfish are on the floor. How's it been going? That was the first time I did anything here. I got a pretty good idea of what to do now. Okay. But why am I taking more damage? Oh, okay. Run. Run, please. How'd I dodge that? Okay, so it just hits hard sometimes. That's all I should expect. I don't know what the Okay. Well, if I got monkfish here, I might as well eat them. Also, is this not a closed instance? Like, who's this random person? Oh, it's individual. Interesting. What's going on here? So it's just on a timer, I guess. It happens X amount of times. Ow! Can I just not avoid that damage? I may not survive this one. Okay. Ah, okay. Why am I taking random, like, 17s and 19s? Does that last hit just always hit super hard out of nowhere? Ah. Okay. Might die here. That's bad. Oh, I got him! Woo! Make a cup! Okay. The steel skin? Okay. Yeah, I can work with that. I got lucky on those swings though. They landed all the hits, but they just didn't do enough. So I need to bring in more bream. So I'm gonna go ahead and run back out for supplies before terrible, terrible things happen to me and I die horribly. I can't use the maze. I wouldn't have brought it if I didn't plan on using it. But yeah, I can't use it because of I didn't complete the hero's quest. That's the one that requires 2 people, right? Remember right? I'm pretty sure that's why I'm putting it off. Yeah. That screws me over. There's not much I can do about it right now, but hopefully I'll be able to do that quest relatively soon. At least I'm thinking about ways that I can pull it off. I know I can always go to the little, like, clan chat thing for it, but I don't know. I'm going to drop this. I don't need that. I'm going to drop this because I'll never use it. How do I move this net? Oh, do I have to click on it? Oh, okay. That's finicky. There's too much delay on it. It seems more worth it to just let it go. It has to click on the fish. And I can't click on them until they're like super close. I'll probably never bother to use that. It's fast enough as it is. I guess I'll just keep the net on me. I don't really need anything else. This should be fine. And I'll actually have what I need for the other guys. From this? Yeah. I'm buffed right now. Well, my head's covering it. Hold on. I always forget that here. Yeah. No, that's my bad. I always forget that I have that there. But I have all the stat boosts and stuff like that. Why did I leave? I guess since I'm already out here, I'll go through the ancient. We'll go for the blood one. That's the one it seems to want me to take next. If I can beat that one, you guys said that the eclipse one's supposedly easier. So yeah, we'll go and work with that. Yeah, it gives. It's like a. Is it an equivalent to a super combat potion? And then it restores prayer like a prayer potion as well. That's really good. Blood's a DPS check? Oh, that is stupid. DPS checks are always bad because the sole purpose of a DPS check is just to make sure that you have an optimized output for your damage and stuff like that. So it's never going to be something that really requires as much skill as like having to do a variety of things. You just have to deal as much damage as possible. Yeah. I'm dropping the mirror. Yeah, sure. Send me in. I forgot to stack up. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get this one. I don't know what I'm doing here. Am I doing it right? That seems to be hurting him. That did damage. I don't know. Okay, he doesn't heal every single time, at least. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit this one. I don't know what's happening here. Just dodge rain. You were making this sound like I was gonna be instant nuked. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, I see. Oh, I got shielded. Rest return to the battle when you're ready. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna redo that. Let's actually stack up this time, though. I didn't stack my health properly or anything like that, but I think I can beat that guy. I don't really see him being that much of a threat. Let's turn that off. We'll make another... We'll fill another slot with a Moonlight Potion. And then we'll grab all the Bream we can carry! Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to get another... I'll do the potion real quick here. And then we'll get the fish and stuff like that going. But I could see that being annoying, because he regenerates so much health from the hits. And if he just happens to hit a 20 regenerate, unless you have really high DPS, yeah, it's going to be nothing but a DPS check. Which is kind of obnoxious. That should be more than enough. I don't need more than that. I mean, yeah, but healing me is always good. I'm somehow not catching the ones that are going right at me. Fish? The game? They went right in? They're right in the net? That one's going right at me? Thank you. I just need 2 more. I'm not worried about nothing. Okay, this is good. This should be a good inventory for that, since he's just going to be a pain and have a disgusting... I'm going to get a cooking level out of this mess. Whoa! You vanish! I don't believe you. Now I can cook even better. Do these things have a cooking level? A bream? Where are the bream in this list? There's the bream at 30? And I'm assuming I can't take any resources out of here, so... Oh, well that sucks. I wasn't paying attention to my run energy. I forgot to charge back up. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I appreciate the help. Stop it! Leave me alone! You're wasting my prayer! Look, sometimes that's what happens. Everything poofs out of existence, out of nowhere. That's just reality. It was there 1 minute, and it's gone next. Alright, so I think I can kill this guy. I just need to be a little bit more cautious and try and avoid a little more damage. Let's set up quick prayers. Take that one off, since that one apparently doesn't matter. Steel skin. This might be a little bit too much, but I think the boost in our accuracy might help with dealing with this guy. And I can also just quick prayer it. So that'll be a little bit easier to try and work with. You know what I mean? Yeah, I get it. I might turn that notification off. Ow. What the heck? I'm not gonna be good at dodging that. I might not be able to maintain both of those. Ow! The sheer amount of damage he dishes sometimes. Yeah, I'm not gonna ever be able to dodge the Jaguars. I'm not gonna be able to pull it off. Thank you for the double miss! Oh, the triple miss! God, I just... Yeah, I'm not gonna make it this time. Okay. If I could just hit a little bit more frequently... Yeah, I'd probably get him, but my accuracy is just not... He eats so much of my resources. Okay. Okay. Alright. I figured out the Jaguars, never mind. That's gonna be like death. Alright. So I can't quick escape while this is going on. But after it wears off, I should be able to quick escape. Okay. Well, I'm getting it now. That's still a pain, though. Alright. Ooh, it's a bot. Does he heal off of that other guy? Like, was he healing off that other guy as well? For my fight? Because I don't know. Okay, good. It looked like it. He randomly gained like 40 health off of doing like no damage to me. I'm gonna take 4 of these. That should be enough. Yeah. I hate when this only gives me a 2 dose. That's super annoying. Just make it consistent. Please. There's not really a reason to not make it consistent. That just makes this annoying. I have to craft more of them for no reason. I don't really need 3. I got a lot closer the second time, though. Don't worry, we'll catch the bream, I promise. We'll catch enough of the bream. This is so fast, too. Like, comparatively speaking to the rest of the fishing and stuff like that. And they heal a good amount. So I get it. Is there a reason to... Like, what's the good... You know what? I'm going to look something up. I've had a good amount of blocks. I haven't had him hit me consistently. It's just he'll hit me for like 1 or 2, and then all of a sudden the last hit's insanely high, like a 20 or something like that. Let's see. 2 times the damage done? Okay, that makes it, that heal he got makes sense. Is it 2 times? Because when he hit me for 1 and 2, he healed for 1 and 2, and then the last heal was 35. Maybe it's the last hit he does that heals for double? Oh. I actually realized, too, that I made it through that first fight with the Blue Moon. I had extra food. I had more food than I honestly should have because of the monkfish that were on the floor. So there's that, too. That did help a good bit. That was extra resources that normally I would not have had access to. Yeah, I get that. No, Blue Moon was definitely a lot easier than Blood Moon. I don't really think that Blood Moon is that hard. It's just really annoying the amount of leech life that he has. It's very up there. Like, straight up. It's very, very up there. So, I've got to actually not screw up and take care of him properly. Because every time I make a mistake, it's just going to result in me taking more damage and him healing more. So, like with the Jaguars and stuff, I need to avoid those. I wish my prayer was a little better. If I had like 70 prayer, it would last long enough and I would regenerate enough from the potions to actually be able to probably keep the accuracy buff going. Because right now, I am just going to have to get lucky on the RNG and take him out. That's going to be a little rough. I may switch to full rune. I may actually switch to full rune at that point. Like if I go with the rune set and the helmet that needs knots, stuff like that, that'll probably help me out a little bit better in the long run dealing with this guy if I can't beat him with what I've got now. So, it just as a heads up. Also, it would help if I had access to a dragon scimitar as well, but I don't have that. That's also a good option. Yeah, let's pop the DDS specs in. Because we do have the slash stack too. Yes, don't ask me again. I'm sick of seeing that. Oh, I got wrapped into this. He didn't hit me hard at all there, and he regenerated like a large portion of his health. And like that one, he only healed like 5 there. So what happens if you do like use prayer? Does anything happen at all, or does it just do nothing? Do I have it backwards? Is Blood Moon weak to stab? Hold on, did I mix them up? Hold on, did I mix it up? Oh, it is slash, okay. Well, let me go get my Bream back. I'll just grab some down here and then we'll start... No, I'm gonna have to make another potion now. Using a DDS on slash makes the spec worse because of how special attacks work. Oh. Come on. Filthy fish. Actually, let's heal up here. Then I can grab the extras. What are you snorting about? Huh? Oh, that's ridiculous. That doesn't make any sense. Honestly, the DDS spec, if it was going to be forced into any kind of, like, damage type, it should be slash in the first place, because it's literally a slashing motion. It's not a stabbing motion. Of course, that would suck for the DDS in the first place. Why do it like that? Why does it not just apply whatever attack style that you're actually using? No! All my HP is gone! I'm gonna die now, instantaneously. He's gonna kill me. That 5 HP is gonna be the end of me. Look, I just want to cook and get a cup of tea, okay? Can y'all leave me alone? This is such a bad spot for a camp. No, that's what I'm getting at, though. Like, it doesn't match... It doesn't match what it's animated to be, but they have it functioning off of this go against their slash. That doesn't. That's just. It should just work off of whatever style you're in particular using. So stab, 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 right here, and then if you really desperately needed slash, then you would use the slash variant of it. I just think that should be how all the specials work. It makes no sense to have it work any other way. If you're taking a disadvantage, then you're probably going up against something that has a weakness to that in the first place. You know what I mean? It should just function how the weapon says on the tin. Don't hit me. Thank you. Why? Don't go back. I mean, that's really dumb then. That makes no sense. They should all just function off of what they do. Like if I'm doing this and it's all stab, that should all function off of stab. If I'm doing this one, it's slash, it's just function off of slash. That goes for like literally every weapon. It makes no sense to do it any other way. Because if you're doing it to where it functions off of one stat, you're basically putting a confusing situation for players who don't know that, such as me. I'm not sitting here digging up every tiny bit of information for the game, right? So I'm expecting it to work like it says on the tin, is all I'm getting at. So that's just very strange to do it that way. No, I agree with you. Yeah, no, it's very, very jank. But it's an old game that a lot of us still play. Send me in! Why am I not running? I did that way too early. That was a bad start, man. Okay. That 35 heal out of nowhere makes no sense to me. I'm gonna have to look up his heal mechanic, I guess. At least if I understand what's going on, then I'll know why he's getting that. Why'd I just randomly take... That's right. Okay. That was early. I think I was doing better when I had no idea what was happening. See, he healed for 4 there. Hit for 2-5, and then he doubled on those. It has to be like a random chance thing. For his regeneration on that. That was a normal 3. Full miss. 2. Yeah, he doubled on that one. And that's 40. So yeah, he has like... it's like a 50-50 to double, I guess? Alright. I've got that down at least. I only healed 5 off that 7. I'm... That's gonna hurt. Is it when I'm off the platforms? I bet that... No, well, no, that isn't... I don't know. that random 15 damage I take. Yeah, I'm not making this one. Yeah, I gotta get out again. Yeah. Trick, we step under him to avoid damage. I mean, yeah, I could try something like that. I might actually need 4 to get 2 4 doses. And damaging them heals that back. No, that's what I'm saying. The amount of damage that he's healing seems to be adjusted. Sometimes he'll heal double, sometimes he'll heal slightly less, and sometimes he'll heal the same amount of damage that he does, is what I'm getting at. So I'm trying to figure out what exactly is causing it to work that way. So if I know why he's getting the double heal, I at least know what is going on with that. All right. Okay. I just want to understand his leech life mechanic, and then I'll be able to probably do this better. The strategy of dumping the DDS specs into him is definitely going to work a lot better. Actually, hold on. Before we go back, I'm going to give it one more go, and then if this last fight doesn't end him, then we'll switch to the full rune set to try and get that extra chance to not get hit. But I want to see if I can manage to pull it off here. If my stats were probably in the 70s, yeah. But I just don't think that I have enough enough defense right now. I'm assuming he does slash. Oh, okay. So that's what the sigil's about. I don't know if that was explained to me somewhere, but I don't remember anything being told to me about the sigils, to be honest with you. I just noticed it. I saw that. I was like, "Oh yeah, that's probably something I should use to my advantage." And that was about it. I didn't really pay too much attention to the story though, so that's probably my fault that I didn't know any better. Sneak roll, one hit misses. Okay. Just so I don't take unnecessary damage. This is telling me nothing. Blue Moon. Blood Moon. Weak to slash. -2 flat armor. Sulfur Blades. Her Curse of the Moon will heal her for 1 times, 2 times, and 3 times the damage dealt, with a minimum heal of the third being 30, regardless of damage dealt. This is also indicated with a pool of blood transferring from the player to the boss. It's possible to avoid the last hit of this siphon by walking into the boss during the attack. This bypasses the heal for 30 and can greatly accelerate the fight. Okay, so there's just a guaranteed heal for 30. Why? What makes I mean, it's not like the boss is impossible or anything like that, but that is definitely on the more obnoxious side, and it is just a fight extender for basically no reason. Okay. I'm using the Void melee helmet. I wouldn't be using Slayer with the Void set. I mean, actually, the Slayer helmet would probably be better in this scenario just because it would be more defense. This is just, it's just dumb, if you ask me, to have something just magically heal for 30 from that makes no sense. You're adding, you're elongating the fight for the sake of elongating the fight, you know? They could have accomplished the same thing by giving them an effective amount of extra HP. Like, just give it, if you want it to constantly heal for 30s, just give it an extra, like, 300 HP or something. You know what I mean? Okay. I forgot to swap. Honestly, that DDS is doing work, though. The Blood Rain. Ow? Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch to Rune. Unless I just start hitting every single swing here. Attack? Okay. I am not a fan of this. This is just here to drag out the fight. Yeah. I have 1 HP. Alright. I guess I'll put those vials away. I'll just collect fishnets. I don't need this. I can't use it anyway. Right now. But yeah, man, all this does is drag out the fight. Like, you know, if it was healed off of specifically the damage that they deal, I'd be like, okay, you know, that makes sense. But the fact that they're amping up the heal too is just, it's a cheesy way to make the fight longer. And that's never fun for me. I'm sure some people like it, but that's never going to be fun for me. I always find that super annoying. Let's see. Honestly, I believe the Void Knight gloves are probably the best gloves I have right now. 6. My only other option... Actually, no, these would be better. My goldsmith gloves. Good defense for physical. Yeah, that should be just enough, hopefully. And then I just need to go right back, so... Woo! Is there even a bank down there? Yeah, that combat bracelet might be good. I didn't even look at that. We see. We look at it. I don't think lowering... Well, no, that's minuscule. We'll lose a little bit of defense, but we'll get a lot more attack bonus and a little bit more strength bonus, too. I think that'll be worth it. Being able to kill him a little bit faster will be all I really need anyway. You know what? Nah. Well, I'm gonna have to run all the way up there to the freaking cooking platform and stuff like that anyway, right? There's no sense in me worrying about it. Huh. You know, I was trying to give it the benefit of the doubt at the start. You were talking about it being just nothing but a DPS check, and I think you're right. That's all that a fight really amounts to is a DPS check. I don't really feel like I was having to do any kind of like actual mechanics or anything like that. Like with Blue Moon, where it actually disables stuff and you have to actually take care of a few things here and there. That one just feels like, oh, I have to constantly do damage to this thing at a rapid pace, and if I get unlucky due to the RNG in the game, then it just is going to leech an exorbitant amount of health and recover a lot. I don't know, that kind of stuff is just frustrating to me. No, we'll figure out Eclipse afterwards. Now that I'm in heavier gear, they'll probably be a little bit easier to deal with. I'm just not a fan of that. So there's also this, like, why give me 2 vials? 2 vials specifically. But if I try and make 2 vials into potions, you give me stuff like this. Just give me 2 standard vials and I won't have, because otherwise I'm going to have to like make extras or something like that, just so I have a good stack. Potion making knowledge allows you to squeeze out an extra dose. Just give me a 2-dose straight off the bat. That's all I'm asking for. I don't want anything too sorted. Just a 2-dose, not 2-dose, a 3-dose. Give me a 3-dose and I'll be good. Then I'll just go about business. My prayer bonus will be like 3 higher this time too because of the helmet. Where's my prayer bonus? Yeah, so the prayer should last a little bit longer. Was I still fishing during that? I thought he'd kick me out because I went into a menu. Get in here, fish. Come on. Come on, you stupid bream. Right in the net. Yeah, yeah. Don't disregard me. Go right into the net. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat like 5 pounds of fish. To get to blood? To the east? Are you saying that I can walk through this door to get to the blood area? Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, okay, that helps out a lot. I didn't know that. I totally forgot all this is interconnected. I was thinking, oh, I have to go to the list section, take care of all this here, then move back to the center, go to the next section. I totally blanked on that. That's my bad. I could have been saving so much time. Hopefully I stop getting hit as much with this setup. Flame Lunar Chest. Okay. Assuming that's it. Go through here. That looks like blood. That's red. Oh. Don't touch me. I don't like none of y'all. Out of here. I'm so happy I installed that camera thing that lets me do stuff like this. This is so much better. I don't know why the default camera isn't like this, where I can just like look around however I want. I guess they thought people would abuse it. I don't know. This is such a nice tool to have. It helps with like thumbnails and all kinds of stuff. Oh yeah. We're gonna see. Got dragged into this. Okay. Alright. Whoops. Alright. Yeah, keep missing, please. Alright, hit me and heal, like, a disgusting amount. That was a good opener and it spawned in. And there all of it's wasted. Every bit of damage I just dealt. Doesn't matter. Yeah. I'm just taking a bunch of damage because those stupid bones are in the way. Okay, love me that delay. We should have him this time. As long as I don't do a major screw up. I'm just not a fan of this. Lovely. Okay. I think the biggest problem that I have with it is through no fault of your own, do you just get completely screwed over a lot of the time. So you can be doing every aspect of this fight perfectly, and they'll just heal for their entire health bar. Look at that healing for no reason. Why? Why? Actually, why? I legitimately did nothing wrong, and I just completely lost that fight out of nowhere. That's lovely. So fun. So much fun there. Love that. If you wanted him to be harder to kill than the others, just give him like an extra 300 HP. It's really not that difficult. Holy crap. That is infuriatingly bad design. Great, now I'm poisoned. I'm not gonna bother with the herb lore. I don't need to bother with the fishing either. How long is that gonna last? Time until cure, 3 minutes. It's gonna take me like maybe a minute and a half. I am gonna have to make another potion. Let's just dose this whole thing. Because why not? You know what? They should make that potion restore 10 run energy too. Why not? Why not add a little bit more into it? They already have it do everything else, so you might as well, you know? This is the most negligible, annoying poison damage I have seen in my life. I hate that so much. It's almost slow enough that you wouldn't die from it even if you had like 5 HP. That is infuriating. Oh, I gotta make the herblore supplies. That's right. I'm gonna have to eat a couple extra fish here. Don't you sharkery at me, Jordan. I'm upset. I'll be honest with you, Pone. I'm pretty certain that I've probably upset a few people, like already with this stream. I don't want that. Drop that pedestal more. Probably like, why is he complaining so much? Well, maybe if the mechanic was good, I wouldn't complain. You know what? I'm taking one less potion. The purple. The purple. I'm gonna get that last fish. I'm not gonna worry about the poison. You know what? Screw it. I don't care. I don't know. I don't have purple. I have plants. They're all flowered up back there. Does that count? You think this is the run? You think this is the run, Pone? It might be. You never know. Ooh, that's kind of smart right there. Dragon Halberd. You might be able to get a little bit of extra range on him and mitigate it. I'm going in here at a loss of like 3 HP because of that stupid lizard. And it doesn't really mean much, to be honest with you. Normally, I'm either going to make it out with like 10, 15 if I have to run, or I'm gonna die. So those are my two options. The fact that I made it out with 1 HP that one time is kind of wild. A purple lies. Oh, the hoodie! Oh yeah, I don't know why it's taking so long. Let me look at that real quick. Actually, it said last time I checked it was in printing. They're taking their sweet time. Did it log me out? No, just stop it. Take me to my dashboard. You're killing me. My purchase is that one. I'll click on it. That's not the right one. Hold on. Why? Everything's being difficult right now. They're still in printing. I'm kind of mad about it too because I ordered myself a mug. Why is this not done printing? Why give me a delivery date of March 5th to 6th? Or March, like, it was like March like 3rd to 6th? If I'm gonna get, if I'm gonna just have to wait way past that point. It's already the 8th. That's frustrating. They're killing me. They're killing me, Jordan. Did I mute that? Mute that tab. What? I'll forget whatever I want to forget, Pone. I don't know what's going on with the printing system. I'm gonna wait until it stops whatever heck's happening here. I have no idea why they let other people be in. I don't know, that confuses me. I guess it makes it easier to do, right? So the bosses don't drop anything, but once you kill all 3 of them, I'm assuming that lunar chest means something. You know, taunting me. No. I want hazard pay. Well, I chunked him. Now if it'll only stay that way. I like to figure things out on my own, Pwn. You know this by now. I make my mistakes. And then I do great. $30! 37! Why? What idiot thought that needed to be that way? You're like it's like if you were rewarded a player in PvP for hitting a blood spell for 1 damage and you caused them to heal like 50 HP. Why would you ever think that was okay? Oh, it's on me. Here we go. Woo! I hate this boss. Have I mentioned that? Also, I mean, I have better defense and he still just manages to hit me every chance he gets. And even if he does 1 damage, he heals by an insane margin for no reason. So that's lovely. That's such awesome like design there, you know? I mean, I'm doing everything short of being tick perfect, too. Okay, just keep missing. Okay. Why does he need to be untargetable for this? Oh, I'm about to get it. Yeah. 40 health. Look at that. Look at so much. So taking so much skill to do this when he just heals. By insane margins. Too early. Too late, apparently. He's been stuck at like this health because he keeps regenerating his entire health bar. Look at that! It's so much fun to have to deal with it just like healing half its health bar out of nowhere. Through no fault of my own. That's always a pleasant experience. It really should have just been it heals by its base HP. By the damage that it's dealing, at most. I don't know why they feel the need to have this thing healing for 40 or 50 HP on freaking high-end swings. Like, this is a huge, huge turnoff to even playing this game right now. There's absolutely no reason to have it like that, other than you just wanted to be a dick. It really does feel like that, though, man. It feels like they solely did this to be a dick. Like, they had to have known how absolutely busted this would be for people who think that they've got the stats for this particular boss. They tried it, like, once and got lucky that their RNG didn't screw them over. And they're like, okay, it seems like it's balanced. Put it in. I know a lot of people are like, oh, but I can do this super easy and all this other kind of stuff. Most of the people who are doing this are like 70 plus stats wearing Barrow's armor and stuff like that. When the quest wants you to have like 60, if I recall correctly. Yeah, you need combat level 75. That's the requirement for this. So unless you're some like specialized build that's only using one type of combat, and even then, I guess you're screwed even then, because they're specialized for melee, so you're putting yourself at a disadvantage if you were, say, 99 range or 99 mage. It's just frustrating. I'm not sure why you would want this to be this way. And now I have to get a bunch of other resources again. I don't know, I'll probably try Eclipse here first. Because if Eclipse doesn't regenerate health, yeah, I can see myself easily taking them out. That one, even if I do everything perfectly, if I get bad lucked and start getting hit by all the leech life or all the leech life he gets and stuff like that, well, I'm dead in the water anyway. Because that's what happened there. He regained like, I think like 200 health in the time span of like freaking 4 attack cycles. Honestly, that's not even really a DPS check at that point. That's just completely BS. I like how we're just grinding up worms. If you want a potion, you grind up worms. I don't mind. I don't even mind if he had healing if it wasn't so excessive. I mean, just think of what they give players for blood spells, you know? Look, I know if you're thinking of this, if you're thinking of that secret, not that secret, that little strategy to step underneath him and stuff like that to negate the last heal, that shouldn't even be an application. Like, he should be designed to where that's not something that you even think of doing. Because that's quite obviously not intended to function that way. Oh, cup of tea. It is kind of a shame that you can't take these potions out of here. I mean, I get it. You know what they could have done for these potions? They could have made them to where you can only get like maybe 1 to 2 of them in a non-tradable collectible version from this chest that you could actually take out of here and use for other stuff. But you could only get like 1 or 2 per run. Then you could build yourself a small supply of extremely good potions, but you'd only be able to use them every once in a while. It's not even really the best combo. Like if these worked more like a Saradomin brew in a prayer store, now that would be kind of busted. I do like what they are. All right, time to go in here blind on this mechanic and not know what's going on. Woo! Did the others get a cutscene? Oh, it's this guy. He just happened to be here. Yeah, I'm just gonna DDS stab him in the face. Freaking idiot! I don't know what to do. Oh my God. I'm getting wrecked immediately. Okay. Okay. That was annoying. Does it always open like that? Moon shield? What do I do with this? Oh. This is pretty awful. I can't move with this properly. Alright. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Am I just supposed to guess which one's the real one? Oh. Okay, I get it. Alright. Does this one have the highest defense? Can I just not hit them hard? I'm gonna have to jump back in here. Okay, now that I know what I'm dealing with, I think I can work with that. That seems like it's gonna be, honestly, a lot easier than the Blood Moon one. And like I said, the Blood Moon one isn't even hard. It's just stupidly, it just leeches way too much. And it's not even, if that's what I'm saying. If the leech was subject to the amount of damage that it deals, I wouldn't have a problem with it. But it's really not even that, since it just heals for 30 out of nowhere for basically no reason. That's really stupid. Does it reduce max hit in there? No bananas. There will be no bananas here. +4 armor? That should be making me hit 3s. That doesn't make any sense. My max hit with the DDS is somewhere like 13. So if I'm hitting max hit with the DDS on that guy, I should be hitting for... If it's a 4, my max hit should be like 8s. And then I think my max hit goes up 2? No, wait. The highest I've hit with a potion stack is 16. So I should be hitting somewhere around a maximum of 12 with the DDS. So there's got to be some other mechanic going on in there that's reducing my damage even further. But +4 armor is a reduction of 4 flat. And that, yeah, I should not be hitting anywhere below that. Alright, that didn't give me credit for those. They dropped in there. Four. 8. Yeah, there we go. Why was that one crit? Okay. There's another 8. That's not even my top. Ow. Okay. All right. Why am I not running? Oh, I guessed it. I don't know why that one hit me. Okay. All right. I'm gonna guess there. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Run. Yeah. That was nothing. Nothing compared to the other dude. Not even close. Like legitimately just not even close. Now I gotta make all this garbage again. I like how it's like, you crush an extra grub. You crush an extra grub. Why didn't I put all the grubs in there? All at once. Crush them all at once, and then portion them out. Why do I crush them like that? Ha! Of course, that goes for literally everything with the herb lore. Like, the majority of the stuff, you could probably just put it all in a pretty specific spot all together and be good with it. Alright, that's Blue Moon. I already beat Blue Moon. I gotta go the other way. Oh, there's the other pathway. I don't know where that leads. I'm just gonna go out to the main area. Get some stuff. What's with these wormlings? Oh, I know, but I have to get food. The stream's only over here, right? Yeah, this is the only place I can get the fish. You're right though. I could have got the lizards. I didn't even think about that. I should have just gone for the lizards. Are the lizards better or worse food? Huh. I'm losing my mind today. You guys spook yet? I spook you, chocolate? Whoop. Whoop. There you go. All wrapped up. I'm gonna go ahead and dose that. We'll stack it up. We'll get it nice and prepped. All right. Now we're good to go, and I can go through. Wait a minute. Make a cup of tea. Go through here. Now for the annoying part. Yeah, Eclipse wasn't a threat. Annoying, but Eclipse really wasn't a threat. I've Blue Moon took me a few tries just because I wasn't used to that. And then Blood Moon, awful. Out of all three of these bosses, I have to say the Blood Moon one is way out of the league of the other two. The leech life just makes it obnoxious. And I'm sick of it. But here we go. I'm just gonna go in here. I'm gonna go focus mode and see what I can do. I immediately get hit. I forgot. Other people can have things going on in here, and it just results in me taking damage. Well, my entire opener is dead. Too early. I do like that I've developed that ability to hit underneath the That's what I love to see. Just 3 heals in a row for probably about 80 HP. I think during this phase, I should be able to damage him. Like, he should be here. I should be able to injure this dude here. That would make it a lot easier to deal with him and his healing and stuff like that. If he was casting some blood magic ritual thing and he was just there for me to be able to stab him. Too early. Okay. Dude, I hate this man. This is awful. It's okay. Why? Like, genuinely, why? Because I would have definitely have killed him before then if it wasn't for the fact that he was leeching such an insane amount of health. Whereas all the other ones, the other two aren't nearly anywhere near that annoying. Their mechanics make sense. They do their shenanigans, and I'm like, okay, I get it. But I don't think this is ever like a boss set that I want to do. They better have something extremely good in there for me to even think about doing these bosses outside of this quest. I imagine there is, though, because there's a bunch of people in there. One thing I wish they would do is the resources that you lose when you die in there would stay in your grave. But I don't know if there would be a way to exploit that to get these resources out of there, out of this particular area. But it would be nice if I didn't have to constantly go through and refish up things like as much. So say I died super early and I had like 10, 15 breams still left in my inventory. It would be nice if I didn't have to go through and recollect all of that. That would make it a little bit faster. What do you want? Chandler to get stuff. I'm not here. Everyone's fine. I have to get my stuff. Look, I gotta help Posty Pete. Look at him. Oh. I don't recall this missing there, but you know what? If that's what he wants. Can I just get a shotgun? Can I have that? Can I have a shotgun and just take care of all this all at once? What do you think would work better? A shotgun against that thing or my sword? I feel like the shotgun might do some good work. I'm just saying. Make a cuppa! And welcome back, Pwn. Don't worry, we only got 15 more rounds of this. I don't know what I'm trying to cook. There's nothing there. She's all wrapped up now. Almost done. Almost got them all. We're gonna have every bream in this entire area. All of them in this one net. I'm never going to never gonna play this boss again until I might fight it with 99s. Like if I have max stats, yeah, I'll probably fight it again, especially if there's something good here. You know what? Let me look at the lunar chest. I'm curious. I'm assuming that's where I get my loot because they don't drop any loot. Oh, I can get their equipment? The average lunar chest is worth 277,000. If all 3 moons are defeated before opening the chest, excluding uniques, the average loot is worth 48k. So if you don't defeat all of them, you have a you make like 50k a chest if you just defeat one. If you defeat all 3 of them and open the chest, you have an average of 227,000. $75 magic, 75 strength, 75 ranged. So there's the eclipse set's ranged, the blood set's melee, and the moon set is magic. Okay. Yeah, this right here proves that they wanted people to have like 70 stats to do this. No, so why open this quest up to that's irritating. Oh, so this is where the add a lot of darts come from. Okay. You know, this is kind of like the Barrows in that way. You get all these resources and stuff like that from it by killing a group of bosses, and then you open a chest for all the stuff. All right. It's got a very restricted list too. I don't get to open it from the end of this quest. Let's see. Blood Moon armor and weapons are good money and gear. What do you mean it's bullshit? What are you talking about? The Eclipse one based on strength? Yeah, it requires 75 range, it's a 50 attack and 50 strength to use, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, your accuracy is based on your range bonus, and your max hits based on your strength bonus. So if your accuracy is so if you're willing to just like take an accuracy hit, that's a weird way to do that. And it makes sense. Yeah, this one's just like a mix. It's like kind of like all over the place. I mean, you get the Blood Moon stuff. Yeah, this is all insanely expensive except for the helmet. I don't know why the helmet's super cheap. I guess people don't use the helmet. Blue Moon stuff is relatively cheap comparatively speaking to the other. Well, nah. The tassets are really high for some reason. And then the full Eclipse set is just kind of like, I'd say normal. No, the loot is 200k off of the average with all 3 moons killed. That they include your uniques. Like that includes your unique drops. That's a calculation off of your unique drops plus the loot from the regular loot from the lunar chest. That's not saying that every single time you loot the chest it's going to be that. That's just an average. I mean, dude, you can be extremely unlucky. It happens. It's like when I go to the borrows and I end up with like freaking 5k through some mystical means. I don't even know what the bare minimum for the borrows is on a pull, but I've had some ridiculously low amounts. Although if I get a single draw out of this, knowing my luck, I'm gonna get basically nothing. If I can get, I don't know, maybe I should just go in here full tilt with strength. Stop hitting me! This is just the DPS check in the first place. You get wormling bones. Look at that. You get some maple seeds and water orbs. Blessed bone shards you can't sell and sun-kissed bones. Some super compost. You know, the high quality stuff. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I don't think that the average could get that high, but I've never done this before, so I don't know. And for it to get that average, even excluding the uniques, I mean, I don't get how they're saying 50k. The 227 I kind of get because I mean, it's not when they say it like that, you're not excluding the outliers. So if you kill the thing 10 times and you get Blood Moon tassets, that's like a mil per run right there. You know what I mean? It's just it's hard to quantify it properly. But there's a lot of math, there's a lot of nerd math that's going on. forgot my potion the whole time. I might not win this one. Why'd I do that? What the? Okay! That... That's actually infuriating. Alright, come on. I'm hitting pretty good right now. Yes, I love getting my, all my DPS just wasted. Well, that sucks. Hit. All right, love that delay that's causing me to take extra damage, you know. That's great. Why are they leeching off of me right now? Isn't this supposed to protect me from whatever curse is going on here? Ooh, I hate this. This is another thing. It just drags out the fight. Go into the... Why do I even bother? Yeah, no. Screw you. That's actually infuriating. That was so stupid. It just regains like 150 HP in a time span of 2 cycles. What am I supposed to actually do about that? It's so freaking RNG based too. It's because of how stupid they do the freaking thing with this. It should not be leeching anywhere near that much. It's supposed to be geared towards level 75s, right? It's not supposed to be geared towards some guy with max gear. It's not supposed to be geared towards some guy who's set up with a very specific, like, you know, 99 strength melee build for under that level. Why? Why would you design it like this? Just these fish. Where are these last? There's just last fish. Get in here, Bream! Thank you. Filthy, filthy creatures. Filthy, delicious creatures. I'll say it. I'm gonna have to drop like 2 of them. I gotta get these stupid potions going. I'm just gonna work with what it gives me. That's fine. I only really need 1. So take that and that. What you snoring about? She's having dreams. She's having pupper dreams. Look, I just want this thing to die. It's unnecessarily obnoxious. Like, I feel like you could do the mechanics almost perfectly and still get hit by stuff. And RuneScape still has that issue from forever ago where the visuals don't always match where the actual things are taking place, which is infuriating to say the least sometimes, especially when they expect you to react. That's why Runelight's so popular though, honestly. Because at the end of the day, if you need to know exactly where something's gonna happen, software that's gonna be like, oh, you need to walk here for this, and it shows it to you like a 1.5 seconds before it actually hits, that's kind of letting you know that they haven't got it synced properly with the actual visual. So if you react when the visual hits, you're likely to get hit half the time. Stop stabbing me! Or slashing me! Whatever you want to call it. Filthy creatures. Alright. Alright. Why'd I do that? See, I think if I'm standing outside the circle... I feel like if I'm standing outside the circle for too long, it immediately gives them that, Get in the circle! Holy crap. Alright, it's a 2 cycle. Alright. Lovely. Lovely. Why? Actually, why? Is that really necessary to make the boss a challenge? Because it doesn't feel like it. It just feels like you wanted to annoy people and make it obnoxious. I'll have to correct that. Alright. Come on. I'm gonna get leeched now. Ah, come on, please, just die this time. Shocker, he recovers 50 HP. Why am I even bothering? Come on, please just die. No, come on! Come on! Thank you! That is absolutely stupid. That is the worst thing that I've seen in a very, very long time. Like, even with overbearing stats and stuff like that, I could still see that being annoying at times for basically no reason. Napone, I don't even feel... I'm not even satisfied with that. That was just infuriating to do in the first place. Trap rock. Oh, I went to the wrong pathway. Do I get to open it for the quest? Do they actually let me open it for the quest? Oh yeah, I do get to loot it. So I need to talk to all three of them, and then I need to go to the chest and open the chest. How that guy survived, I don't know. They deserve to die. No, yeah! That, I'm... Can't fault you for that part. Yeah, I mean... Made a mistake. Could have been any of us. Just gotta make sure we learn from our mistake. Shut these two dudes up! No! He nearly got all of us killed! I should have finished him when he was in there. I don't even care. I don't care what they have to say. Finish the quest for me, please. Seals repair, but the moons have seen a glimpse of freedom. Even now, they rage against their bindings. Taxing. Good. Distracting them again will afford me some rest. In return, I'm willing to repay you with trinkets from ancient times. Got it. Come and claim your rewards from the chamber to the southeast. Should you aid in containing them again, you can return there to receive more rewards. Whoa! I don't want to do this ever again. Why'd I get rune crafting experience? I did nothing for rune crafting. Woo. Let me in! Let me in! I gotta go around. I don't want to go around. I just want my stuff. Rune crafting XP is a drop from them? What do you mean? So I can get I can train rune crafting by not training rune crafting? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I'm gonna kill this stuff. You know, if I had level 70 stats, this would not have been nearly as much of a pain for that. Oh! Scoreboard! Give me the scoreboard! Show me the scoreboard! Personal deaths. Woo! 3! I added to it! Personal chest count. I get to open this one, right? I got darts. I got maple seeds. Alright, alright. We can do the math now, man. We can do all the math. Alright, drop that. I don't need that. Don't need that. Review guide prices. So wait, can I just like, yeah, at all? $45K. We got slightly underneath what they said was the average. Whew. I can't tell you how glad I am that that's over. Where am I at? I have 24K defense. I do think switching to strength. I do think switching to the strength mode on my weapons probably helped out a decent bit. That extra, I think I gained like maybe 1 max hit. It helped a little bit. Look, if I had better stats, I'd be like, yeah, that's not going to be that big of a deal. That's what I'm getting at. If it's geared towards accounts that are level 75, then that's a different story. That healing is way overtuned for that. Do they expect me to just have perfect gear at every single level that I can use? Because, yeah, if so, I guess I get it more. Because I'm supposed to have perfect gear to fight these guys off? I don't know. Like, the Blue Moon, fine. I can deal with that. I might have some trouble with it here and there, depending on the situation, but I can handle that. The Eclipse Moon, same thing. Might have some trouble here and there, but I can handle that. Blood Moon, it seems like it's so RNG based due to the leech life that I don't know what's going on. $65 attack for the zombie axe. Look, I'm set at 60 right now for whatever shenanigans reason I can think at. But I do want to get everything up to 70s, and then if I had like full borrows or something like that, done. I don't think they'd be a threat. Like, I mean, I could even mitigate my resources by taking out what is it specifically? The Eclipse is the one that's weak to stab? Yeah. By just going for the Eclipse? Going for the Eclipse with full Guthans? Take them out? I'd be fine. Honestly, I think even if I went against using that, it would be fine. You know, now that I'm done with this mess, I'm happy enough to the point to where I think I'm gonna go and do some borrows to cleanse my palate. Here. Where is it? Shades of Morton. I mean, yeah. Let's go ahead and switch to that world too. I might do some Shades of Morton later down the line. I got my fire making to 80 for a reason, you know? I might as well use it at some point. But for real, send me over there so I can do some borrows. Actually, wasn't the whole reason that you had me do this quest in the first place was so that I could unlock Sulfur Nagus and is it Naguas? I don't know how to say it. But you unlock those so that I could actually train more efficiently in that area. I honestly might buy the weapon they drop and use that. It seems like a pretty solid weapon for dealing with them because they're negative armor. Can I even use it? I don't think I can use it. I think it takes 65, doesn't it? No, it was just 60, wasn't it? Colossal Blade, Burning Claw. Yeah, no, it's 55. I'm off by 10. Swamp Tar! I'll put these here. That's fine. You know, I really need to get my mage hat now. Since I've got the ranged one, I need to get the mage one done, and then I could use that for this as well. Smoke Battle Staff, Blood Runes. I still haven't done all the stuff that I need to do here to get my my extra loot. Excuse me. Do I want to take the dragon boots? I can make myself prayer potions now too. I forgot about that. Is snape grass expensive lately? What is snape grass running? I'll just get all these prepped up so that when I do need them to make prayer potions, I can make prayer potions. Because there's no sense in me not having prayer potions made by myself, because that's cheaper. And now that I'm growing Raynars as well, let me put that away. Now that I'm growing Raynars as well, that'll help out a lot. It kind of weirds me out how many people with such an obsession with like internet trolling and stuff like that exist. Like, what do you actually get out of it? I feel like I ask that every time. It just seems like such a waste of time to me. I mean, I'm just gonna like ban all of y'all, and then you'll probably come back sometime later, and I'll be like, okay. It's not really that big of a deal. Like, it's not hard to get rid of y'all. Alright. Oh! Well, that's not good. Well, I'll be back. I mean, it's just a game, dude. That's what games are meant for. Having fun. You do what you want to do, you enjoy your time. Like I said, I see it as a waste of time. But if this is what you want to do with your life, then I guess, do you? I'm just not sure what you'd actually gain out of it. Well, I've got those Raynar potions ready to go. I mean, you're not doing any better than the COD lobby does. Do. Okay. Cool. Have fun, I guess. What did I not get yet? The boots, the cape. I don't think I have any good boots for this. Nor a good cape. Get rid of these. Dog speak? What's up, Pone? Bruh, I really don't care. I mean, you're self-admitted just trolling. I just don't care. I don't want to engage. I'm just doing me. Let's see. I would never want to, like, promote an audience like that anyway. You all get really annoying really quickly. I feel like, this, again, like I said earlier, I just feel like there are better things to do with your life. Choco! Choco Taco! Apple, and it's just how some people are. They're either bored or they're sad or something like that, and they just come to other people to try to take it out of them. Whoop. Like I said, it's basically just COD lobby speak. That might not be the best option here. Poen, how effective do you think it would be to beat down Darok with the staff? This is so much calmer than what I was dealing with earlier. No, man. Ow. Ow! He's like hitting me through the prayer. He's like maxing me with his max through the prayer. This is what he's hitting me with. He needs to stop that. That's not good. am I risking this? This is such a waste of resources. The can't touch me task? What one is that one? Is that like in here? Is it a combat task? Ah, okay. Let me see that one. Do you know what tier it is? Ah, here it is. Found it. Never mind. Dark, Varric, Turag, and Guthan without letting them attack you with melee. Oh, without letting them attack you. Okay, yeah. No way I'm getting that done. Yeah, I took way too much damage being an idiot there. It weirds me out. Oh, you did it without prayer? At least I'm pretty sure that's what the Faithless would mean. I could see that one being done. The only thing you'd really have to worry about in that run if you were higher level is probably Darok. Yeah. Ahrim. Ahrim, die. Hit him! There it is. I'm being so wasteful. I guess actually, no, I'm being efficient here. The food's a lot cheaper than the other stuff. Yeah, Torag just sometimes he just does whatever he wants. I feel bad for Guthans most of the time. I feel like Guthans is probably one of the easier ones to take out. Carl sometimes he just gets super accurate and he starts beaming you. Torag, similar. Sometimes he just gets super accurate and starts beaming you. Ahrim is like the only one that it has enough magic resistance to be kind of resistant to his own weakness with the air spells thing. Darok, I think Darok's probably the biggest threat. If you don't pray against him, he's got a pretty good chance to just delete you. You're gonna do it with Ancients? I feel that. Well, yeah, you need the free spells will make that a lot easier for sure. Tunnel. It's the tunnel. Yeah. You could do the cycle around the corners thing. I have managed to pull that off way back when I was playing this, but it's definitely not a guarantee that you're never going to get hit on that one. Yeah. That's like the extreme budget option, I'd say. You're less likely to get hit by a good bit, but there's still pretty good odds that you're going to get hit. Carl! Carl, that kills people, Carl! Hey, Bunta. It's going okay. I killed the moons, and I hate everything about them. Well, specifically the blood moon. That was stupid. I hate it. I'm upset. Oh, I got an easy door. Calm down. He came for me. 0 patience. 0 chill. See, like, this makes no sense to me. Why is he getting absolutely destroyed by air spells? Why is the ranger getting destroyed by air spells? The direct counter to magic is being deleted by air spells. I'm gonna have to buy more bloods, though. I am burning through them. I will not be getting enough from this. You know, I'm upset. I'm upset it took me that long to kill the Blood Moon. And even now, it feels like I just got lucky. Also, why don't people use, like, range or magic on them or anything? Like, is there a specific reason, or is melee just the easier option? I looked at their stats and it says they only have 100. Oh, only got 96%. Ooh, that is a terrible chest. 500? I don't believe it. I don't believe that for a second. Take me to Edgeville. So that begs the question. I wasted my minigames teleport, but it's been 20 minutes, so we're fine. I'm going to buy some bloods and stuff like that. That was a terrible chest. That hurts my soul a little bit. So Pwn, you know how I am about that DDS. You think I could kill them with the DDS? Arguably, I should probably bring a DDS for Ahrim. That might help. Have I gotten through the bosses yet? The Barrows Bros. Yeah, I took out all three moons. It was awful. I don't suggest it unless your stats are like 70 plus. That was one of the most painful. The 2 of them okay. That third one, that Blood Moon, I hate it. Yeah. Well, then you know what I'm talking about. Why do I have diamond rings? 10K? I should probably sell my fine cloth. My fine silks. Yeah, why not? What book? This one? Bloody Notes. Diary, Sleeping 7, Plaster Fragment, Dusty Scroll, Goblin Symbol Book. Look, I just keep a bunch of random stuff here. It's mostly garbage. Like, straight up. Oh, okay. Why not? What are these selling for right now? 576? I'm kind of tempted to put the big bones on the market for like $1,000 a piece. Because someone seems to fluctuate their prices pretty frequently, and you can abuse that. I mean, I guess it is, but I don't really need my prayer up at the moment. I would like my prayer up, but 53 will suit my needs. And incidentally, you do raise a good point. We did this whole mess to get to the Sulfur Nagus. So, not that yeah, I should just do that. I should be training on those. Maybe we'll get their swords. Maybe that'll make it a little bit easier to deal with them. And that also means that we have no input for cost. So I can deposit all of this. And I can set myself up with a large amount of prayer potions. And we can just start ripping them into pieces. Or not prayer potions, moon potions. And I can start ripping them into pieces with my prayer on full tilt, you know? The Mesas? From that area? You tell me that all the time. You always tell me to not bother with this, not bother with that, and then I use that particular thing and it works fine for me. So I don't know anymore. I half the time when I listen to you, it doesn't work for me, and then the other half of the time it does. So it's like a split thing. Is that the one you're talking about? The Psy? Because that's the only things that show up with Duel. I mean, I could invest in the Sulfur Blades, but they're slash weapons. They hit twice. I think you're drunk, Pone. I'm paying a premium for them and they're not buying. I'm just telling you, I should just run in there with the DDS and not worry about it. I mean, I know. I get that. I'm just saying, if I can't get them in a reasonable amount of time, then yeah, it would just be better to already be there, you know what I mean? I would laugh if I couldn't use them. I could see that being done. That's all I was saying. Like if I couldn't get a hold of them, that'd be one thing. Defense, attack, strength. Okay, I have all three styles. We're gonna get 800. We're gonna get 99 defense and then nothing else, and then I'll never level again. I keep forgetting to alch these. And that. I have way too much of these just sitting in the bank. Maybe we'll make a little bit of profit off of them too. Since there's no investment, it shouldn't be too big of a deal. You just made me spend like 80 grand. I hope you know that. How dare you? 80 grand on garbage. Garbage weapons! I'm just gonna replace them later down the line with a standard. With the gold standard. And then use something. What chocolate? You be a good doggo. I'm gonna fill up your food bowl after this. I don't need Crush though. You're obsessing over Crush. At a certain point, it just don't matter. Send me in. Let me kill them all. Save me 8 mil? No, you didn't save me any 8 mil. You act like I would have bought it if you didn't tell me not. If you didn't tell me not to. It's almost like I don't have 8 mil to spend it on. To spend on it. It's almost like I can't wield those because I think they take level 75 strength or something like that. You seem to be under the assumption that I just have large amounts of GP to throw at things. I've barely been hovering at like 1.5 mil from all the stupid stuff that I've been buying and working with. I'll probably start making more of a profit here relatively soon. My bank was worth 13 mil. Now my bank is worth 18 mil. There's a difference. The bank is worth a good chunk because all of my gear and stuff like that stacks up on it. As for cash, I only have like 1.3 mil to work with. Nah, I'm slow. I'm gonna lose it. Who drained my agility? How could the Barrows brothers do this to me? That's such a pain. It'll be easy enough to walk through here too. I didn't even think about it, but I probably should have brought some storage. It depends. If it can be liquidated, that's one thing. If it can't be liquidated, that's another. Like, I get where you're coming from though. This probably is gonna be excessive for what I'm doing, but I might as well, right? I know I don't need food. I didn't bring food. I can walk through here and go right into where they're at. Who's this random running at me like that? Can you... Why you do this to me? Drop! 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 It's 3. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine, fine, fine. Just go in there, pray melee, and beat the crap out of anything that looks at me funny. I understand. I know the rules. That's all we need to do. I don't know where that goes, and I don't like it. I don't like that that's there. Is that dude running around here with a mithril kite? I don't know what that was. What'd he do? Iron ore! I never thought I'd be so rich in my life. 5 iron ore? No, no max hits, nothing. Let's see. I think you guys don't realize that I have basically like no prayer at all. I have like no prayer bonus. I guess it doesn't matter, but that's just gonna mean more trips back. No, no, no. Iron doesn't exist. You guys are drunk. This is all trash. I'm not gonna make any money here. They're never gonna get their swords or nothing. My prayer's almost already drained. No, 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 no. I'm turning this off. We got a minute 48. If I turn it on, we'd lose like a third of our time for 1 damage. I'm sorry. You talking about this one? That's probably going to do something relatively similar. 151. Yeah. Well, we only lost 20 seconds. I guess that's doable. The death rune's there. Yes. I'm happy with that. I can work with this. Sulfurous essence? What can I do with that? I don't think yeah, that's specifically from here, isn't it? Oh! Okay, so each one of these, this is what you were talking about. I get it. Okay. So each one of those is 50 rune crafting XP. That's cool, actually. Oh, man. We're just getting the best ores, dude. Put these down here. Some planks? Yeah, they don't seem like they have too bad of drops. I'm actually surprised I'm not seeing more people down here grinding them. It looks like you could probably just sit here kind of AFK and not really worry about anything. What is that they're doing? Is that a debuff? Is that what's going on with that? Another cool thing that they're doing is they have them drop fire and nature runes. So they could have arguably added in alkables to their drop table more often, and that would have been a good payout. Oh, it's a prayer drain? Oh, so they did have a bunch of bots here and stuff like that, and they got banned. I got you, I got you. Hold on, I want to look at their drop table. Let's see. Fire Roots, Chaos Nature Death. Ah, if only they dropped Bloods. Their unique drop is the Sulfur Blades. They're on the gym drop table. These poor guys have, like, nothing here. They can do nothing. There's nothing they can do about this. They're just completely screwed. Why don't they give, like... Look, I know we have prayer drain abilities. Like, I know we have that. Like, we have smite here. But it would be cool if we had, like, burst prayer draining abilities and stuff like that, like this. Like a spell or something like that that would drain prayer. Would be interesting, to say the least. Not necessarily specifically for PvP, but they could implement, like, prayer to a lot of creatures that way and give us legitimate reasons to actually, like, drain prayer from things. This one doesn't want to die. Oh, I don't even necessarily, like, meet a boss. I mean, just a bunch of stuff could be... Like, they could actually make a new entire thing with a bunch of enemies and stuff like that and add that in as a reasonable mechanic. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, no, I'm gonna die. I took 5 damage. I'm gonna loot this guy. And then I'm gonna go AFK and never come back, okay? Did I win yet? Yeah. Bobby's over here being a top tier Iron Man. You guys let my prayer go down. I told you to watch that for me. Like, what the heck, man? You know, when I saw the Sulfur Nagu stuff, like the Sulfur that they drop here, I honestly thought that was going to be like their version of Ashes. You know, and I would turn it in or something like that, and it would result in me gaining prayer XP. Knowing that it's for rune crafting is quite interesting. I can high alch it for 6 GP each. We can make bank off of it, guys, I promise. I just need, like, you know, 50 million of them, and then we're filthy rich. Chocolate, you filthy doggo. Get contained. Get contained. What do you think my odds are of getting the getting the swords by the end of the stream? AFK high alching law roots? Well, it won't go on forever, obviously, but, you know. A good bit of time, I think. I'm not feeling burnt out yet. Guys, I haven't gotten a level yet. I'm very, very upset. You all lied to me. This isn't getting me 5 levels a minute. We're gonna have a problem. I need to go and make more potions soon. You got him rather fast? It's apparently a 1 in 450. Which, honestly, I think that's not that bad, considering they obviously wanted you to train on these guys. They definitely thought about this. You know, where are we at potion-wise? I'm going to leave and come back and reset their aggro so I don't have to move around or do anything. Yeah, it's apparently a 1 in 450. At least that's what the drop table on the wiki says. Yo, what's up? Well, I just murdered the moons and now I'm murdering all their minions. You know, normal stuff. The monster stat thing doesn't seem to work anymore, and it makes me sad. I guess the guy who made that hasn't updated it, so I can't actually check the critters. Fire runes! I need them to drop. You know, honestly, their fire rune drops are insane. The sheer amount of fire runes that they drop consistently, that I'm not sure that I even would ever need, has brought down the price to basically 0, it looks like. She's like side-eyeing me. Look at her. Look at her being a lard. Do I have any bologna? Do I still have bologna? She might like some bologna. They're supposedly the best melee training method at this point, so you know what? They tricked me into spending like 70 grand on these hammers to beat them up more efficiently, and here I am. Ooh. I see what Bobby means though. Like that right there is like what, 500 rune crafting XP? How much? You know what? I'm just gonna save these up until I have like well over 1,000 of them. Then I'll use them. 70 to 80k. Shh, Pwn. I was trying to be polite about it and give the market value and rather than the actual like overpay that I did to get it faster. I was trying to be polite, that you weren't trying to like gouge me specifically from it or anything like that. And here you are, just calling it out. Oh, I can't take them out? That's disappointing. So I have to talk to her? I got a loop path. And Choco is just a lard. That's what she is. There's like maybe 5% doggo, 2% cat, and then the rest of it's pure lard. That'd be what, like 93%? Hey man, you play the markets, you do good at that, then good on you. Stop hitting me! Stop draining my prayer! They knew the AFK farm for these was going to be here. That's the only reason these guys have a prayer draining ability. Not even their bosses. None of the moons have a prayer draining ability. Not a single one of them. These guys, prayer draining. How do you guys think prayer even works? Like, do you think you could knock somebody back? Like, you think you could throw them against a wall instead of punching them and it would count as range damage? I don't think I can barehand catch those. I can try. I see one right here. 85 Hunter for that. Yeah, there's no way. I'll take that. No! You interrupted me. What a dick. This needs a power. This needs a special attack where it hits like 10 times with a maximum of like 5 damage. I want that. Boosted accuracy, maximum of 5 damage, 10 hits. You know, if they're gonna go hard in on these critters taking an extra 4 damage per swing, give me some shenanigans that I can use against them, just for my own amusement. Oh, the Blood Moon set? No. I don't mean like a set effect or anything like that. I mean a special attack that just hits 10 times in a row. I want something that's completely game-breaking if it's left unchecked. That way, you'll only see that in PvP. You only see that in PvP. You only see that in the main game, because even if it's not the right weapon, it just works way too well. No, I'm just asking for the game to be broken here. Some mithril ore. All right, crazy lady. Here, I'll turn in this dust to you, because essence of fighting the lesser. Thank you. I shall use it to reinforce the seal. Well, thank you, my friend. Nice lady. Why is she so nice to us? Why isn't she trying to murder us like everything else in here? Also, I greatly appreciate that I can maintain my inventory super easy here without ever probably having to bank ever. Let's do 8. 8 will be fine, right? Too many 2 doses. Now, if I don't let my prayer go down like I have been, we should be in really good shape, honestly. Move all this up here. Move the ores down here. Clean this up. You know what? Let's see how much we've made. We've been here for all of like freaking 10 minutes, right? Let's see how much money we've made so far. $65K. I think they pay for themselves pretty quick. Yeah, no joke. I mean, all these baser resources and stuff like that. You get death runes, natures, chaos runes, and fire runes in large supplies. That's a massive payoff, honestly. You're just over here fishing. It is interesting to see the people with like the pieced out sets and stuff like that they're wearing. And I get it. Maximizing your defense as much as possible obviously is going to help out a lot against these bosses. So if you're ever actually just here doing the bosses specifically, then it's probably in your best interest to maximize your defenses over anything else. I don't think that prayer's giving me a max hit. No, I'm still hitting 13. Ha! I'm still mad that I can't hoard this stuff. One thing about this place that catches my interest a little bit. It's kind of designed entirely self-sufficient. So you never would actually have to leave here. Until you wanted to, like, bank all this extra stuff that you're getting. Arguably, you could stay here for practically eternity. Get yourself set up. Stay here for eternity, pretty much, and get yourself with all this extra, like... If you came in here with a half-decent base equipment set like this, to where you could do the bosses with, like Void or something like that, I don't think you'd ever have to leave. And if you did things right and you managed your inventory right, you could potentially end up just upgrading your equipment to the stuff that the bosses drop. Yeah. Yeah, the prayer, that first strength prayer wasn't giving me a max hit. That sucks. My max hit's still 13 right now. I never thought that I'd be happy to be getting, like, iron ore drops out of everything. I mean, honestly, that's not a bad payout to be getting a handful of these every single time. You get just enough for it to actually matter in a good margin. The coal's also really nice. Like, not even looking at the coal in regard to that, it's actually just really nice to get the coal consistently. No, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, even noted iron ore, I'd be like, there are better things that I could get in noted form, but with the amount they drop and how consistently they drop it, yeah, you make a good bit. I still prefer the coal, if I'm going to be honest with you. Not necessarily for value, but because the coal is going to be more more useful to me if I'm going to use it. You have no choice but to love it. Look, I'm trying, okay? Why don't you just let me complain? I'm trying to be obnoxious here, and you won't even let me have that. You know what? No, I don't want any more. You know what I want? I want those chaos rune drops. I want the death rune drops. I want the nature drops. And I want only those every time I kill something. Okay? I don't know about you. I saw them drop 56 Chaos Runes in one drop. Their max drop for the Chaos Runes or the Death Runes is 60. I want that. Give me that every single time. As for the Nature Runes, the max drop is 10, which means the one time that I got Nature Runes to drop from these guys, it was a max roll. I got a max roll Nature Rune drop from these guys. I want those Sulfur Blades. If there's any random item that I want from these guys, it is literally just their unique. All these planks laying around and stuff like that. What's the deal with those? Who put those planks in here? Yeah, you're right. I'm not going to get anything good now. I guess, you know, arguably I am getting stuff good. Nothing on their list is bad. I think the only thing that is confusing me is that I haven't rolled copper yet. I rolled the 128. I rolled the 1 in 128 here. I rolled. But I haven't rolled the 1 in 42 for copper. Not that I really want it, but I haven't rolled it. I've rolled for 10 silver, coal, iron, and mithril. I keep neglecting things. Ooh, there's another good death rune roll. Look, if I could get those death rune rolls like every 5th drop, I would be here for weeks. Literal weeks. Like, not even using the death, like not even using the death runes. The sheer number of them that I could get. And you might be like, well, the iron ore is worth more. Yeah, but the death runes drop in like 6 times the quantity at the max drop. So, I mean, 60 death runes versus 10 iron ores. That is a good point. Like, they would dry rot or something at some point. They'd stop being useful. If it was, you know, a handful of years or something, yeah, I could give it a go. I'd be like, yeah, you know what, that makes sense. A handful of years or something like that, planks are gonna be fine. But this has been down here since ancient times. The stonework should be cracked and shattered and all kinds of stuff. Most of the wood should be very, very brittle, and just there's not very much of it that's going to be good. The random planks down here, I don't know. Maybe these guys are creating planks. Maybe they're like, you know what? If we're stuck down here, we're going to maintain this place, you know? Also, they're just being contained in this area by the Dwarven Vanguard. So, realistically, if they weren't here, these things would just be out there murdering people, I guess. That's another good drop. I think the bones will stay. Maybe the planks and the bones will work similarly in that regard, where they'll stay as long as they're not being actively damaged in some manner. Like, if there's nothing going on around them, you know what I mean? Maybe they are maintaining it. Yeah, but maybe that one lady is maintaining the area. Maybe she's over here just maintaining everything. Like that skeleton? I feel like if a skeleton is left alone for long enough, it'll just be there. Like, if nothing's messing with it, nothing's like ripping it apart or anything like that, it'll just kind of be there, right? I don't know. I'm not an archaeologist. I don't know how this stuff works. Who knows? Maybe they find stuff like this routinely. Maybe some wood is treated really, really well and it just doesn't fall apart. You know, I'm gonna look it up. How long can wood last? My stuff! Someone's gonna take it. So it seems like pressure treated wood with proper maintenance can last for 20 to 40 years. Maybe we're wrong, honestly. So, I need to stop letting my prayer drop. What is wrong with me? There apparently are some houses in Japan, the Japanese cypress, made by the Japanese cypress, and those are the oldest known surviving wooden buildings, and they're still standing strong after 1,500 years. Wooden structure was constructed from Japanese cypress, was roughly 2,000 years old. So yeah, it has been 30 years since the cypress were cut down and the wood still stands firm. So yeah. Okay. So it mostly heavily depends on the wood used and how it was treated and the condition that it's left in. The skeletons, like, stick together in some way. I don't know what to tell you on the skeletons, okay, man? I can't help you with that. I cannot help you with the skeleton logic you're trying to get. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just gonna max out and make another handful of potions. These here. I think the only thing that's gonna force me out of this place is running out of inventory space. Which arguably that I could be hard pressed to do that even. A day-night cycle wouldn't be bad. It would be nice to like liven up the world a little bit. I agree with you 100% there. And I know that, like, lore-wise and stuff like that, the world's not bad at all. Like, they have a lot of really cool stuff going on here. I know a lot of people like the game as it is and everything like that, but if it was a more modern RPG with all of this lore, all of this craziness going on here, the way the world works and everything like that, and you could explore it in a more like a more detailed manner, I think it'd be super cool. I know that would be very difficult to do, and especially with how much there is actually going on. And obviously, the majority of the player base wouldn't be happy with it. But I think it would be really interesting to see if they made, like, a straight up, like, I can't say not real time. Like they made it more geared towards think the exploration of like Elden Ring or something like that. Like being able to explore the world like that. I guess that's what I'm getting at. And then you just have all this weird stuff happening everywhere. What? What puppy? You're so lazy. You refuse to move. Oh, a near perfect roll on Chaos Runes. Nice. I prefer when these guys are like violent. I actually them being aggressive. One thing in RuneScape 3 that I think everybody would like in old school RuneScape is aggression potions. I think aggression potions would be something that everybody could agree on would be a nice quality of life item. And all that they do have them? Okay, they made it in then. Or I could be remembering something wrong too. The goading potion? Oh, so they did bring him in. I don't remember that being there. Stop draining my prayer! I'm trying to look at things on the wiki. How dare you? I finally hit that the copper ore drop. That's actually nice that they have this here. Which are not normally aggressive. Potion does not affect monsters who are already aggressive. Ah, they locked it behind the mixology minigame thing. I got you, I got you. I can see why Harlanders kind of went up a little bit then. Yo, another loop? Yeah, I'm gonna run out of inventory space. I'm just gonna run out of inventory space. It's gonna suck, and I'm gonna be sad, and I'm gonna have to come back. I want my 70 defense, which is actually going very quickly here. It's almost like this is a good place to train. I don't believe that, though. It's still better for aggressive mobs to run out and reset them. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I thought that I've always liked the aggression potions, just because they made it easier. If they're gonna make so much of the game AFK anyway, then having something like that I think is a good quality of life thing. Even if it's not the most efficient route, it does make things a little bit easier in a lot of scenarios, you know? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a water. I want these. Are they not violent? You're violent. Why aren't you attacking me? Lazy. I saw that double 5, and I like internally panicked for a second. I don't know why. For some reason, I thought that was me, even though I saw my prayer was still up. Yeah. No, they last for like 6 minutes from what I read there. So they last for 6 minutes. You get 3 doses or 4 doses, depending on what you buy. And that's... Yeah. I mean, they're actually very expensive even in RuneScape 3, because there's not really... That's it, really? They're just expensive because of what they do. They make it easier to AFK farm stuff, where you just come back. You could easily set a timer on your computer or something like that, or your phone or something. Every 6 minutes you come back, check it. You know, it might not be the most efficient, but it's just it's laziness. Okay, I'm encouraging laziness. What do you sign on me for? What? What, puppy? What, doggo? You're statically charged. This cover is always statically charged. I just got shocked. All that charge went into the ground now. And I'll get it in like 2 seconds because this cover builds static charge like no tomorrow. There you go. Contained. Or I end up shocking myself. Goal! Don't mind me, just making mistakes and taking damage I don't need to take. It's fine. It's fine, fine, fine. Everything's fine. Oh yeah. No, I've never thought of the aggression potions as the most efficient or even the best way to do anything. They're just a quality of life thing that people can use who want to use them. I just think that they're good to have. It's very dry cold right now here, where I like by me at least, and that just results in a lot of static buildup. So I'm just sitting here like that, and then her cover just feels so happy where she's her cover there has the exact perfect setup to just build the most static electricity possible. So I get shocked by that thing like at least twice a day. Feel like settled into that real well. I've been shocked by doorknobs, cars, all kinds of stuff. It doesn't help I have this giant fluff on my head right now. So all this is gonna make me build more static electricity. I forgot my prayer again. I'm paying 0 attention right now, and it's gonna result in my death if I don't start. Ow! 10 damage, dude. Calm down. I'm gonna have to fish up some breams. Fish me up some breams. They need to stop draining my prayer. Actually, you know what? I kind of see the prayer drain. I think I said this earlier. The prayer drain that they do might actually be an anti-AFK measure or an anti-bot measure of some kind, because it forces you to use more resources, and if you're not paying attention, you'll get punished for it or potentially die. Yeah, if you're insanely efficient, yeah. Does their aggression timer last longer than other critters? Because I feel like I've been sitting here for a good while. The shades? What shades? Are you talking about Shades of Morton? They do, actually. I don't know why it's like this, but apparently any of their attacks that do not completely hit, basically the ones that don't even give a 0, they don't count as combat, which is why your character doesn't fight back. It's really, really weird. I have no idea why they're like the only creature that's like that. That doesn't make sense to me. I mean, I guess it's a thing that it's like, okay, I guess. but at the same time, it's also I kind of agree with you. I find it annoying. It's just a weird mechanic that doesn't seem to have any other place other than to mess with you. I'm gonna go ahead and get a couple bream, heal myself up, and then build a couple more prayer potions. That's all these are. They're glorified prayer potions. Let's be honest here. Oh, some of them, yeah. Some of them will not attack you unless you attack first. I think that's a bug. I don't think that's intended. I know that their attacks are intended to not function as a hit unless you actually take legitimate damage from it, which can be very, very annoying and cause a lot of problems for someone who's like semi AFK. I've had hello exit. I've had plenty of situations too where I've had them just kind of like constantly keep attacking me but not hitting, or my character not responding correctly in the situation. That's a waste of cooked bream. No, don't examine it. Drop the net. Herblore. Herblore. Okay. There we go. I need another couple, because it's probably going to give me just like another couple 2 doses. I didn't want 3 grubs. I wanted 2. How could you do that to me? Yeah, exactly. Game pulling that crap again. These potions frustrate me. Why are they 2-dose? Who made these potions 2-dose? Like, that feels so unnecessary. That feels like they're just trying to make you take a little bit more time. They've got tiny little things here that factor into your ability to do stuff, and it's just like little micromanagement things that feel like they're specifically there to slow you down. See, that doesn't make sense. Why doesn't it craft like every other potion? What is the benefit from making it craft like that over every other potion? Like, at the end of the day, it just seems like it's just a weird mechanic to mess with you a little bit. What, overloads? No, I'm kidding. This divine super combats. What one are you talking about? That was just a RuneScape 3 joke. The overload potions and stuff like that. Why'd you guys drain my prayer? Stop. I looked away for 2 seconds and you drained all my prayer. This is a dick move. Well, it's like this. They got the moonlight butterflies. They've got the moonlight butterflies for prayer. They've got the potions for prayer and a superset. And a nearly perfect roll on deaths. Heck yeah. They've got so much stuff to boost your prayer and to give you more time to do things. And then they put little things like that don't really seem to amount to much. It doesn't really slow me down. It's just weird that they did it like that where it will do 2 doses rather than doing just a normal 3-dose like every other potion in the game. Outside of the barbarian mixes. But those ones make sense because the barbarian mixes kind of are like you're forcing more stuff into the tiny vial that you're using. I don't... Does anybody really use the barbarian potions at all? Is there like a niche build for the barbarian potions? It feels like they tried to make them like hybrid stuff that would work pretty well, and I don't think I've seen anybody really use them. I tried to make some of them, but even looking at what they do, I couldn't really justify making those over the other ones, especially at the cost of a dose. Because they're, by default, I think 2-dose potions, and you can't do anything to make them better than that, I don't think. If I don't remember right. I haven't done barbarian potions in freaking years at this point. But I don't think I've ever really seen anybody even use them. Also, correct me if I'm wrong on this, but when did they make were filled bird nests always tradable? I thought loaded bird nests weren't tradable. Are they tradable now? You don't think? I could be wrong on that. I swear I checked the price on one of them and it told me what they were worth on the GE, and I was like, oh, that doesn't make any sense. Because I don't remember them ever being tradable. And like I said, I could be wrong. I might not be remembering right. One day we'll have 70s, and then I'll come back and I will absolutely beat the crap out of all these guys. I'm actually surprised I haven't seen any other weirdos in Guthans. Because if I remember correctly, Guthans has slash and stab, which it's not going to be like the best tool for the job or anything like that. That's not what I'm getting at, but it'll work, and it'll give you more efficiency for your life sustaining stuff and things like that, and it's got pretty decent overall stats. So by using that, I feel like that would be a little bit more efficient to prevent you from running into things, and you could tell the Blood Moon to F off with it. So you know that's always a good thing. Yeah, Guthans versus Blood Moon. That's where I was going with that for sure. Do I think that you would do I think that you wouldn't need food and stuff like that? No, not at all. That's not what I'm getting at. But I do think that you could be a little bit safer by using that. Especially considering it's also better gear than what I'm using right now. I don't know. I think it'd be cool. And when I get to that point where I'm at like level 70s and stuff like that, I'm going to get a Guthan set. I'm gonna grind the Barrows. I'm gonna get a Guthan set, and then I'm gonna come back here and I'm gonna get revenge. Because if I can do this in rune and budget gear with the DDS and barely remembering that I have a dragon longsword, I'm pretty sure that I can take him out in full Guthans. Oh yeah, no, Guthans is extremely good especially if you have like max stats. Guthans is extremely good for soloing a lot of stuff and then just AFKing it for a good while. I mean, you probably still could AFK Scurius with Guthans. I don't think that he's accurate enough to where you would get outgunned too quick. But maybe I'm wrong. Is Guthans routinely used on Bandos? I genuinely feel bad for Guthans. Because I really like the set. I like the idea behind the set. I like what it does. But it just feels like it's not quite as good as the other ones for most situations. Like, if I remember correctly, Torag's more defensive. Darox is pretty good defense and still does a lot of damage. Varus can bypass like prayer, and typically pieces of its armor are fairly commonly used in like mixed set setups. But Guthan's, you might see somebody using some of his pieces as tank armor every once in a while, but you almost never see a set used for any reason. But you'll see the Darok set used, or the Karl set used every once in a while, or even Ahrim at a given time. Not super commonly, but out of all of them, it just feels like he's used the least. No, did you get wrecked? Yeah, Ahrim's is real good. That's the thing, like, I don't know if the proc for Guthan's ability is just too uncommon or what, but I just don't really see it being used very often except for in like AFK farm builds and stuff like that, like you were talking about. Because at those points, yeah, I mean, you can easily work that. Is there a bank underneath here in the Dwarven area? Or is there not? You're not going back till max. Why are you not going back till max? Nice. Okay. That's a minimum nature roll. What did you do? Did he scream all glory to Bandos and just beat you down? What happened? There was another guy. All right. That sounds like a positive to you to a degree. Oh. I get it. I see what happened now. You got a bad roll. You got some real bad luck there. What a dick, though. Like, he was in the middle of a fight, right? Like, he was already working on it. Why would he tele out in the middle of it? That's such a dick move. Or did they just spawn in or something? I really want these blades. Just to get them. I want them. That way I can say I earned them. Bro, why didn't he just swap worlds? You think it was a bot? You think that was a bot? Like, not I don't know. That's suspicious behavior right there. Just to teleport out. Cause that's like, you're not in a PvP zone, right? You're not. It's not like you're in a PvP world or anything like that. So why would he teleport out when you show up? And then why would he stick in the same world and just teleport out again the moment you show up? Is that not suspicious? Am I overthinking it? I don't know. That feels really, really suspicious to me. what would him being an iron have to do with teleporting out the moment you show up, though? Like, would that cause problems for you to be there? Let's see. Yeah, I don't think they can have help, but I feel like there should be something programmed into the game for those scenarios, right? Like, there's got to be something built into the game to make sure that they don't just, like, lose stuff in that situation, right? I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about because I don't have an iron. I don't really feel like playing an Iron Man. But yeah. Man, if anybody knows that, like if Bobby, if you're still here and you know how that works, you let me know. Also, Bobby, if you do decide to do that Wilderness Slayer with your buddies and stuff like that, you let me know, because 100% if we're on the same task, I would appreciate being able to work in the same area you guys are, because that's a lot more protection. No, I don't want the hammers anymore. You're trying to make me use them for things that matter. I can't do that. I'm gonna have to throw them away. I'm not even gonna like it get me a double. I'm not gonna do anything of value with them. I'm gonna throw them away. No, I wasted a dose. Oh, all is lost. I don't even have any inventory space left, but with all this stuff being stackable, maybe I should just do this way. Maybe I should stop picking up all these sapphires and stuff like that. But look, I'm greedy, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna throw these hammers. I'm gonna throw them off the cliff into a volcano, okay? They've already paid for themselves. I don't want them anymore. They're a 0 out of 10 quality, and I don't like it. You hear me? I don't care for it. I'm actually very surprised that they thought to make these things like this, though. They're definitely extremely good for training. A chisel? I mean, I could. I was also thinking I could probably turn them into bolt tips. But I don't have that on me right now, so that's not really helping at the moment. I totally forgot about gem drops. A gem bag would have been nice too, honestly. But I don't think I have a gem bag. I should have a gem bag from Motherlode Mine, right? I can get it there, can't I? Or am I thinking wrong again? There's so many millions of different things in this game. I don't know where I can get anything anymore. Who's your go face? What are you doing? More fire runes. At this point, they should have just had this thing drop infinite fire runes. You kill one, and all of a sudden, you have 5 million fire runes. Ooh, that's a good drop. I feel like I've spent the entire time just... this is insane. I know you're probably like, oh, that's only 1.7k. You probably won't use that. I don't need fire runes at all. I have that smokestaff you gave me. I don't really need water runes anymore. I definitely don't need air runes unless I'm using a very specific setup that requires a certain staff. I don't really see myself ever using it. If I'm in the wilderness, I can use the pouches that I've collected instead. It just... I don't really need elemental runes anymore. It's weird. I mean, yeah, but I almost never carry runes on me at all unless I am in a situation where I'm going to be using a lot of magic. So, I mean, yeah. I get what you mean, though. Like, yeah, it would be nice to have them. I still haven't earned myself a rune pouch or anything like that. I should probably start working on that, too. Get myself a rune pouch, even if I get my... it'd be really helpful for a lot of things I do. And then the, what is it? I'm in my own little world now. Can you imagine if you could take these things out for these potions? You imagine if you could actually take these out of here and use them for other things? I feel like they would be absolutely busted in certain areas because it's just a superset. It's a superset stacked with a prayer potion, and that's freaking awesome. I want these outside of here. You think someone's found a bug to take them out of here? I still think they should put them in the drop table. Like, I still think they should be put in the drop table for the lunar chest. And we should be able to take, like, maybe 1 or 2 every time you loot the lunar chest. I think that would be pretty cool. But it would probably also end up making a lot of bots come here. Because that would, I feel like a potion like this would be a very high profit item. I'm gonna get that. The freaking the sides. The swords. I need those. Give them here now. I don't know how many of y'all I've killed, but it's a lot. And that means you should give me the weapons. And stop draining my prayer. I need that to kill more of you. I need 99 prayer now, so I can be here for eternity. That's what's gonna happen. 99 prayer, be here for eternity, then complain because I have 99 prayer. Because then I spent all that money and resources and time getting 99 prayer just so I could sit here and farm up my stats when I could have just done it in a normal manner and gone about business without restricting myself or being in this random place. What level am I? 2 attack and strength, 2 defense levels, which I'm gonna get. Alright. Yeah, this will be 69 defense. And then I'll need to get 70 defense, and after that, it's just stacking my strength and attack. And then once those are stacked, we're set. I'll finally be able to use all the shiny stuff I want to use. I've really got to remember to turn my prayer on instead of doing what I'm doing. All right, Choco, it's time. What? He's just still just too lazy to ever get up. Fire. Chaos. Stab. Well, bludgeon. What chocolate? What's the matter? Do you smell this? This right here? Do you see this? I need to learn magic tricks. I need to learn like little sleight of hand tricks so I can mess with chocolate. All right. This is definitely the music I would expect to hear here. Come on. Now that I'm watching it, it feels so slow. Ooh, it's not a bad roll for Death Runes. How many have we gotten so far? Near 300? How much is that? 50k? Honestly, I'm kind of impressed at the consistent rate of value here. Although, with them being level 98s, I'm also kind of surprised that they don't drop any like higher tier items. I thought they would have given these guys, you know, some harder hitting stuff for their drop table. I was expecting at least like, you know, up to Runite Ore. But they only go up to Mithril. I mean, even Adventine or Alkables of any kind. I guess the value would be way too high for them then, huh? Because they're already pretty decent drops for a fully AFK method that doesn't really require any investment. Do you want them to have an Onyx drop? I mean, they can still drop some stuff that's okay. We can get... The highest expensive item that they could drop is the shield left half. But that's not, like, exclusive to them or anything like that, you know? And also the drop, like, rate of that is insanely low. You know, honestly, now that I'm looking at this, they do have the potential to drop Brimstone Keys. I am not paying any attention whatsoever. That's gonna get me killed. I'm just gonna die out here to these things randomly. It's gonna be stupid. Yeah, average key 107k. And... You okay, Choco? Oh. Yeah? She's shenaniganizing. She's planning things. She's planning Choco things. That is maliciously bad rates. Upon death in the wilderness, a brimstone key converts to 2 coins for the killer. So if you die in the wilderness to somebody, then you have brimstone keys on you. They're only worth 2 gold. 2 gold to people. That's actually wild. That is completely insane. They don't even drop for the alchemization value. They just drop for that. What are old school onyxes actually selling for? I don't think I've ever really looked that up. Are they still exorbitantly expensive? Let me look at this. And Onyx is going for 2.8 mil. What about an uncut? Uncut's 2.7 mil. That's really good, actually. Shocked when I was doing Major Arena that I didn't get ganked. I mean, that's pretty solid. I'd be happy to get a 2.7 mil drop. I just got to get myself up there stat-wise. I need to get like 70 mage too. 70 mage will help out a lot. Once I get 70 defense, I can actually just start doing the borrows more often. Not necessarily because I'll have better gear or anything like that, but because I will have, I just have a slightly better defense and I can start working on my other stats more. And that will help out a lot in regards to not getting hit as much too. But giving me access to all that gear if I do get drops. Which is the main thing that I was worried about. I gotta do a reset anyway. Man, I took so much damage being stupid. You still want the fangs? That would be real nice. I'll have to figure out how Zoro works. I'll have to get my stats up and then start killing Zora. I'm gonna kill Zora once, I'm gonna get an extremely good drop, and then that's it. I'll never play against Zora again. I'll never do Zora things again. That's what it'll be. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. You know what? You know what? Never mind. Let's do that. Let's drop these. Let's it doesn't matter what I'm carrying on me here. I'm gonna go turn in the Deuced, and then once I turn in the Deuced, we'll go to the main arena area, and we'll do that stuff. Hey, lady, I have the essence of I guess at this point this is your friends and family. You're one of them too. You know, at some point I don't know if they don't have their lesser not. If I should see that it's blocked, it won't be of any use to. Oh, so I always have to run through here this way. I guess I got to go the long way then, huh? If I want to get to the bank that's in this area. Without dragging myself into a bad situation. Get a cup of tea. No, 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 no. He's fine. He's fine. Zora's fine. He is. I don't think I ever went through whatever that is. Don't taunt me like that. I don't want to go in there. What's the deal with these grimy lizards? What do? Did they just drop herbs? Do they have good drops? Should I be hunting grimy lizards? I'm assuming the answer is no. Oh, okay. Well, that's what those are. Bank! I need the bank! I need to put my stuff away! That little passage over the other side goes to the Blue Moon? What do you mean? I thought the other... Oh, to the Blue Moon side of things. Okay, yeah. I got you. I see what you mean. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Let me bank. You let me into your town. Let me bank now. Bank. Okay. I don't see the reason for your hatred and aggression towards me. I have done nothing wrong. I just got here and I basically protected your people from stuff or something. I don't know what's going on. I wonder if I do have a gym bag. I probably didn't buy one or trade for one or anything like that. I think I went for the access if they do have them there, if I'm not thinking wrong things. Yeah, I don't see a gym bag. Well, we'll bring a chisel this time, because I mean, 6 inventory slots versus 1. That's a trade I'll make all day. You know, this area is almost too efficient. It concerns me. How are the lizards for food in here? Like, are they good food? Should I be hunting the lizards, or should I not be hunting the lizards? Should I be ignoring the lizards? Not those lizards, the other lizards, the hunting lizards. Are they worth it? Are they better than the bream? This is a good start. That's a solid start. I don't need any more. Get rid of it. Throw it away. Oh! Ah, okay. That's interesting. So catch 3 lizards at a time, and you can get 3 portions of food. That's actually really cool. Okay. You just gotta fry them up. Nice grilled lizard. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, man. I'm just here to beat y'all up again. What are you waggling your tail for? What are you doing? What are you does? What are you fluffing about? Pupper, that's smooth concrete. You're not gonna get good traction trying to push your whole weight against it. Whoa, rude. I wish they would not drain my prayer. You should let me have all of my prayer. You should let me keep prayer at full the entire time. Every time I kill one, they should regenerate 50 prayer. And that's it. They should never lose aggression. They should generate 50 prayer every time. I'm basically just asking for these things to be like the perfect farm and me never to have to do anything else but sit here and wait, and then inevitably I'll hit whatever number. I'm turning it into an idle game. Nice! What constitutes higher levels? Are we talking like 60 cooking? 70 cooking? 59 cooking? Just saying, man. What are they on? I remember cooking those. Ah, you know, that's actually good times. I used to cook these little spiders at times in that area. I can't remember exactly what I was doing. But back when I didn't know what I was doing as a kid, I would cook them because I didn't really have any other options for food at the time, and I would do that. I don't know. It was a fun little time. $75-ish? I don't believe you. So the bream are here. What about the lizards? Where do the lizards show up? The stupid cable's trying to do stupid cable things. Firefox? They have so many weird things here anymore. Oh, that's a good drop. Oh, it's Mossy Lizard right here. Okay, yeah, level 30 for the base cook with the bream. I think I'm at the point where I would never burn them, but who knows how much I would actually cook. Yeah, 30. It was just cut up chunks of lizard, I guess, and I didn't recognize it. Why do these guys have an anti-prayer ability? Choco, do you need me to go get you regular food? Let me bump up my prayer. I'm gonna go get her regular food. She's been patiently waiting, being spoiled on treats and stuff like that. She needs her regular food. I would assume they could only be burned at, like, at level, like everything else, and then once you get a certain bit past it... What are you doing? You're dragging your cover around, and it's already statically charged again. Your freaking princess cover cape here. There you go. I'm sorry, I'm not meaning to shock you or anything like that. Wait, hold on. I keep getting sidetracked here. I should just leave and get it done. I still got prayer. An uncut sapphire. Iron ore. That's the good stuff right there. Coal. My timing is bad. Essence. There. Put that in the corner. Boost my prayer. I need to cut these. No, he interrupted it. No. Ah. I just wanted to prep him up. Yee! Take care, Bunta. I don't think I'm going to burn through 65k of experience. Well, 64k at this point. Still, to get this done. You know, yeah, tool belts would make a lot of sense. I know a lot of people who play old school RuneScape absolutely hate RuneScape 3. And a lot of people who play RuneScape 3 seem to absolutely hate old school RuneScape. I think we need to stop with that kind of crap and just get the good stuff in both games, you know? Like, what is... There's no reason to argue about any of that stuff. Just, you know, put the good stuff in here. Give me that tool belt. That tool belt's awesome. I miss having that tool belt. Not having to constantly get all these tools and stuff like that. Not having to constantly fill my inventory with random tool garbage and stuff is great. And it would just be nice. It would genuinely just be nice. They need to stop draining my prayer. I don't know, man. I'm okay with both games, but I don't really feel like either of them has too much charm. I think a lot of the reason that people like old school RuneScape better is because of nostalgia, more than anything. The main problem that I have with RuneScape 3 is that it is clearly being used as a greedy money pit in every way they can possibly think of. I think that's the biggest problem with it. It's not necessarily that I think it's a bad game in general. I think it does some things better than old school RuneScape. But I also think old school RuneScape does some things better than RuneScape 3. I just really hate the fact that RuneScape 3 is just them trying to funnel as much money out of you as possible. I don't mean you specifically. There are some people who are just going to like one or the other. Or there's a lot of people who just like these old school games like this too. And there's nothing wrong with that. But I think a lot of people confuse like stuff like that with something being just outright, but with it being outright superior because it is old like that, and that's just never really the case. Like, there's some old stuff that is fantastic, and we should start bringing some of those things back. But there's also a lot of stuff that could be used and updated that would be pretty highly beneficial to stuff like this. Like we were talking about the tool belt and junk. That would be really nice to have here. Quality of life things. Things that make the game more fun to play. All that kind of stuff. Just, it should be in both sides without even a second thought. Well, if it's a feeling, that would be something akin to nostalgia. An attachment to something, I guess, makes more sense if that helps with it. And look, I have an attachment for old school RuneScape too. Like this was a large portion of my childhood. Old school RuneScape. The reason old school RuneScape feels bigger, I think, is because there's much more restriction on your movement, which to a healthy degree is a good thing. I think to a healthy degree it's a good thing. You remember that do you remember that other MMO that tried coming out that Amazon was making, New World, where they didn't have like mounts or quick travel or anything like that? They went too far in that pathway and tried to make a I don't know how else to describe it. They wanted to turn a mountain, they wanted to turn a molehill of content into a mountain. And they obviously did not pull that off effectively. So I definitely get what you're saying. If there's a certain degree of limitation on your ability to move to where you actually do need to work for things here and there, it's always going to be better for the game, if you ask me. I know a lot of people are like, no, but I just want to get to point A to point B and get to... But you gotta also realize you need to explore and enjoy the world too. And if everybody just lets you go from point A to point B, you're just gonna go from point A to point B, do the thing, and then you're gonna complain. Whoops. I do that all the time. Like, I speak from experience on that one. That's not me just, like, trying to trash talk people who do stuff like that, but it's understandable. Yeah, you have an attachment. Well, there you go. You like watching people suffer. I mean, it sounds like you kind of like identify with it in some manner, which is also understandable. It is something like you're roughly the same age as me, so you probably it is from that time. I'm not saying, oh, we're old or anything like that, but it is from around, like, our childhoods. Stuff like that. So even if you didn't play it back then, it was kind of built for, I guess, our generation. So there's that. I saw 7 over there. I was at 32. So it's like, and I've noticed that most of the people who do, like, even most of the content creators for, like, RuneScape and stuff like that, who have the dedication and stuff like that, are, like, in their mid to late 20s to 30s. Heck, most of the top content creators in general are actually up there in that age range as well. So it's just like this generation, yeah. So this kind of stuff is just what we grew up with. Things like this I feel like will always, like, call to us a little bit, even if we weren't able to play them when we were kids. Because there's a lot of games that I saw, there's a lot of retro games that I've seen over time that I've just been like, you know what? This is pretty cool. And I realized that it's something that I would have probably been really into as a kid. But old school RuneScape, to me, there's a lot of nostalgia to this. It hits me, and it's something that I enjoy playing. Do I think it's like the most amazing game ever or anything like that? No. But it's something that I have experience with, and that I remember and stuff, and I enjoy it. Big number go up. Me grind stats. Me accomplish 70 defense. And me happy. There. It trips the caveman brain, I guess. I don't really know a good way to describe what I mean either, to be honest with you. So I get that it's hard to say I've just got a feeling that it's in this way, and that charm is the attachment that you have to it. But for me, it's very difficult to describe this kind of stuff, I guess. So I do understand, even if it sounds like I don't. We do that a lot too. Sometimes we'll just absolutely hate on something that we would actually enjoy. I don't think I was very interested in it at first either. But when you give something a second chance, more often than not, you're more understanding of it. Ah, I've been stabbed! Not the copper! Not the copper! Oh, the worthless copper. The worthless copper drops. Why not just not have copper? What do I need copper for? You know, I can't say that. I could turn the copper into bronze bars with the tin. And, that's a good profit, isn't it? Bronze bar. What are bronze bars going for right now? They're going for 131. They're a lot cheaper than I thought. Ooh, copper wire. I forgot about that. bronze wire? I mean, bronze wire. Yeah. They didn't want to allow us to make. They didn't want to allow us to make copper wire. They wanted us to make bronze. This music's going hard for the most boring thing I could be doing in this game, grinding. I love it. Keep it going. Random radio for the win. Oh, I'm gonna need some of the bronze wire anyway. Yeah. I still need to do a Creature of Frankenstein, Recipe for Disaster, and Shiloh Village. So I need 7 of them. I need all 7 of them. Well, I'm glad that someone took the time to note that in the wiki, because that helps me out a lot, actually. I will never do the Blast Furnace grind. I will find other ways to get my smithing level up. Look, just because something's efficient doesn't mean that I'm going to commit to it. I'd rather do other things. Well, I don't need to make a ton of money off of something. Even if I make a small profit, I'm happy with it. I'm not going to sit there and bore myself to tears for profit. I'm just not. Look, I have a means. Everything's a means to an end right now. Once I get my stats to where I can just start murdering bosses left and right, that's probably what I'm going to do. Killing bosses is probably the most fun for me. Either bossing or doing weird stuff in the wilderness. I like taking risks. Although I guess bossing really isn't a risk anymore, the way that it's been changed over time. But that's been a thing for literal years with the gravestones and stuff like that. Dude, I looked out there. I had the full timer for 1 prayer point at 0. That's lucky. No, I feel that. Yeah, the farming runs and stuff like that. I finally got 32 farming, so I did plant two plots of Raynars, which hopefully will start making me more on the profit end of things, you know? I have, I think, another 30 days to get going on this. I think I have 30 days before I run out of membership, because I forgot to turn it off and they charged me for another month. So there's that. I don't use the other plots because I'm lazy. It's straightforward. I've been very honest about this. I don't know what you want from me. I also don't really have enough seeds because I don't want to buy them either. Look, 3 GP, that's too much. They should be free. I'd rather pay an NPC. No, but I'm kidding. I just don't. I'm lazy. That's pretty much it. I do need to buy a pile of seeds, though. I recently upgraded to the sweet corn as well. Like, on both plots. I could probably grow the strawberries, but there's nothing to protect the strawberries. I think I need, the white lilies? Is it? Yeah, protects all allotment crops. I need 58 for the white lilies, and I'll just plant those everywhere and call it good. I could grow limpwort! Protects watermelons, protects sweet corns, cabbage. I need the white lily. At that point, maybe I'll start using all the plots, but I don't wanna. I don't want to spend half an hour running around all over the place for that. I would rather do anything else. But then again, I can't really talk and say that I think it's boring because, well, I do stuff like Shades of Morton, where I'll just sit there and I'll grind out fights with stuff. I'll fight Shades for freaking 2 hours, collect a bunch of Shades, and then I'll just burn them. Call that good. Alright, dude. I'm sorry. I wanted to fight that guy, but you said no. I get it. Herbs. I should probably do full runs, at least for the herbs, to be fair, so I can grow as much Raynar as possible. But, yeah. Okay? Yeah. Some cool stuff. Oh! I need to, where was it? I do still need to get 90 woodcutting and 95 fire making? I think so. Yeah. I think it's 95 fire making. So that I can burn the best Shades and make bank. Look, if they're dropping basically pure rune items, that's huge. I'm just saying. You're like, hear me out on this. I know what you can do. Nah, I got you. Yo, I got him! We got the sulfur blades. Yo! I lose 2 prayer bonus. No! I'm happy about this. You know, it's like I was telling about the dragon hatchet that I got. Look, it made me happy. That was a rare drop from Wintertod. It's not my fault that it's been devalued into dirt. A snow. Take the snow globe and 2 tick teaks. I'm not doing that. I refuse to do that. I refuse to 2-tick anything. I'm not doing that at all. You're telling me to metamance the game. Look, I have 64 wood cutting. I know I need like 95 to cut my own redwood logs, or 90 to cut my own redwood logs. But I'm gonna be honest with you. At the end of the day, if I have to do it that way, if I have to get redwood logs and I'm not willing to get 90 wood cutting, I just won't get 90 wood cutting and I'll call it good. I'll be happy buying the logs off the GE, because the profit should be high enough to where it'll make up for it pretty easy. Let's see. I need to look at the shades there. Shades are Choco! Choco! Did you sit down and stare at me like that? Are you mad? I called your attention. You're like, I was gonna go eat food. Yeah, I see how it is. And killing them is worth almost a mil. Completing elite clues from them is over a mil. Cremating the remains is 179k. Let's see. Gold key red. What do I make off of this? Zealot robes. Addy and Rune. I need the monies. You know, at this point, I feel like the gold keys shouldn't have admin in the thing anymore. I feel like it should just be pure rune. There's literally no reason to throw Advent in there anymore. It's not like the Shades of Morton's one of the best moneymakers in general. It's just... It would just be nice, you know? It'd be real nice of them. They gave us that option. Just put Pure Rune and then an occasional Dragon piece in there. Help me out. Let me make some extra profit. I'm working hard here. All for basically no reason. I don't know why I like some of these mini games, honestly. I know they're not the most efficient thing out there, but I know that they're also fun to me. There we go. That's not bad. I can work with that. Put them grubs down there. Instalog. I don't want the snow pile ever. The snow pile is worthless to me. I don't want it. I refuse. Ow! I'm being mugged. Where am I at? I have 40. I can't do this. I'm not gonna drag myself through this. I did not pay attention to my prayer at all. That's another 5k. I've been getting a disgusting amount of Chaos Runes this time around, but I haven't gotten hardly any. I haven't gotten any of the other two. It's just Chaos and Fire Runes. I feel like they... Do you think... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this, but I'm going to say it anyway. Do you think they feel like the value of the Fire Runes, like the Elemental Runes and stuff like that, do you think they feel like they should have been worth more at this point in time when they put drops like this in here? I don't know. I feel like they're overestimating the value of them by making them a drop, or they're trying to put them in there as a dead drop. You know, one that's just not going to be high value to pad out the drop table. I think this pays off a good chunk of the hammers. Yeah, 33k. This pays off the rest of it. So that's pretty solid. That's a pretty solid payout. And that's not counting any of the other stuff that we've got or anything that we banked. You know what? Hold on. Loot tracker. The sulfur Nagua. Is it Nagua? I don't know how to say it. Look, hear me out on that. We've gotten 412k GP off of them so far. I have no idea how long we've been going at this though. Oh, that one's stuck over there behind that skeleton. I'd say probably at least an hour and a half. We did the borrows. I've done the borrows 6 times. And I've earned 146k. We did the sulfur Nagua. I'm gonna say Nagua from now on. Like 266 times and we've ordered 413k. That's not bad. I got 1.3 mil from Wintertod. I also pickpocketed a man 3 times and a woman once. I guess I felt shame pickpocketing her. That I was doing the quest to previously for this one. I got that stupid stolen amulet. The lunar chest was worth 42k, and I had to fight a bunch of skeletons for a Slayer task at some point, and that's what that is. Another set of supply crates from Wintertod. Some cave crawlers. 268k from 34 silver key reds. That's why I think the value of that is a little... 163k from silver key brown. Yeah, there's no way the gold keys are paying out less profit than the silver keys. I like this. I got 1.5 mil from the shades themselves. If I would have sold them. So after burning all of them, we made probably half. Oh no, a third of the value of what we would have made without the keys by just selling the shade remains. I thought my prayer was up. I forgot it went down and I never turned it back on. I'm gonna end up dead doing that, wondering why I'm taking damage or something like that. Alright. You think I can get 70 defense in 25 minutes here? Per hour? Where's my defense? There we go. He's free now. He's free! My XP per hour is like 7k, so no. What are you flailing around for, Choco? What are you doing? What are you spazzing for? She's got that pupper energy. What's the matter? What do you want? What are you doing? You're all excited, huh? Where'd this come from? You need to clear that? Actually, you're probably right. Reset that. $9,000 an hour. $15K, $21K an hour. If I can do it in under an hour, I'll do it. Which I think we'll be able to do. I thought that sounded horrible. That didn't sound like an accurate representation of the XP that we're getting. Yeah, we should be able to get it. We're at 52K. Maybe 64K? Oh yeah, we should get it in half an hour. Yeah, I'll punch through and get 70. 70 defense real quick here. It is. It was mathing wrong. I didn't even think about it. My XP gained from fire making is like freaking 1.18 mil that I've got. I'm like 200k off from the next level. No! I'm going to die! They're killing me! Gothics, help! Because I'm in full void. Gothics, help! Protect me, Squire! I have about 83k, 84k, and it's starting to flux here. Yeah, now we're hitting the marker for it. So if I was perpetually fighting, I'd say it'd probably be somewhere around 80k with what I currently have. Because you still have to give or take the recovery that I do every once in a while, all that kind of stuff. Because we're hitting over the mark. And we're also doing this partially for profit. So yeah, we're like dead on the time frame that I wanted. That's perfect. Yeah, 65K is probably a more accurate thing. Like, I'm getting like 80 something K here right now, but the only reason that I'm getting over 80K an hour at the moment is because I'm in the midst of it. We're gonna lose a lot of our efficiency the moment that I go and recover my resources and stuff like that so that I can fight again. So we're gonna lose rate by a good margin, and I would not be surprised if it's 25% loss in rate because of how long it does take to reset. So we'll see. We'll see where it goes. I bet you we could hit 90K. If I could keep it perfectly efficient, I bet you we could hit 90K. Numbers! This is just a game about math. Or statistics. Nah. I don't think I can. I seem to be stuck at like an upper limit of 85K. Oh, I don't mean sustained. I don't mean 80. I don't mean 90K sustained. I mean somewhere around a 90K burst. So when I'm really just like hitting one after the other, maybe manage 90K for a little while. But yeah, I'm bleeding real hard right now. It's 76K, 76.2, 75. By the time I get back there, we'll probably be in the like low 60s on a good guess. Yeah, we're at 66.2, 65.8, 65K, 64. By the time we get back, it might actually dip below 60K. Nah, we'll be at like 60, 62. Ow! Don't stab me like that. Rude! There's the recovery! The longer we go, the more stable that number will get to, and we'll be able to see exactly what it is. Ooh, death runes. Please and thank you. I would love if the game would give me, you know, like, have one of these guys die and they just give me 500 times experience and 500 times the death runes. That would be wonderful. Could you do that for me, game, please? Please, game, please, game, game, please, game, please, please, game. Yeah? Death runes, please? More. Why can't I get a superior version? There actually might be, for all I know. That'd be pretty cool. They give like 5 times drops. I unlocked that forever ago, and I haven't seen a single superior. I haven't seen a single superior Slayer monster since I started. And I'm mad about it because I feel like I've gone up against a good few things that should be doing superior every once in a while. I feel kind of betrayed. My smithing, I'm getting 22 XP an hour. Look at that. I feel like I should kill one of these with the Ring of Recoil. It would take like 3. Look, I was working hard, man. At 22 XP? That's a lot. That takes a while. My prayer's at 1k. Range is at 1k. My attack is at 53. My strength is 198. The only reason strength is up is because of the fight that we were doing in there with the boss, with the Blood Moon. That's the only time that I actually used strength. So I earned almost 10k experience fighting that guy. That is wild to me. Yeah, the XP per hour is starting to stabilize now. I'd say on the high end we're probably at like 68k. You gonna get beat up? You're gonna get beat up, Choco? You're gonna get beat up? You're just gonna lay there, not gonna do anything. You're not gonna fight back. You're not gonna use your doggo energy as a weapon. She's gonna lose her mind one day. Start running around the house at mock chicken. I actually had a good few of perfect hits. When are they gonna give me a legitimate machine gun in this game? We've already got a highly advanced rotating mechanical cannon. Give me a machine gun. Just give me a machine gun at this point. I'll use ranged a lot more if you give me a machine gun. I would love that, actually. That would be hilarious. Make it fire darts. Oh, that would be so cool. I know we've got the blowgun and stuff like that, but you know what I mean. Like, it's like a trigger mechanism using gunpowder and stuff like that, and it just shoots darts. It's like like that would be really cool. It wouldn't even have to be like a super fast machine gun or anything like that. It would just be really cool to have. Low damage, extreme rate of fire, mostly for fun. Not really meant to be like a best in slot weapon or anything like that. That would just be an entertaining thing to have. I bet somebody would find some way to like make it broken in PvP though, to be honest. Can you imagine? Just like ruin somebody's day with a machine gun that has a max hit of 3. Or maybe there's a boss that has some mechanic that makes it harder to fight with slower weapons. So you just take that. The range build in the last league? Was there a machine gun build in the last league? I mean, I'm not surprised. I like the idea of, like, just a machine gun, though. Oh, we're climbing. Maybe I can maintain, like, 70k an hour. I thought we were going to be stuck at, like, 65. But it's still climbing pretty good. I imagine a lot of the DPS increases their -4 flat armor, though. Halfway there. It had 1-tick range attacks. Arguably, with how RuneScape works, that's not even that fast. 1 tick's what, like 1.4 seconds? Something like that? Stop watching stuff. Oh, never mind. It's a lot faster than I thought. Oh, stop draining my prayer! I do wish I had a special attack on this, though. Even if it wasn't good, it would just be something for my own amusement. Okay, so it's 0.6 seconds. So you're throwing almost 2 knives a second. That's still too slow. We need like 5. 5 attacks a second. I need it now. Give it to me right now. I'm upset. Only giving me my machine gun speeds. Give me 600 rounds a minute. You know? Maybe? 600 rounds a minute? 600 darts a minute? Can we get a shotgun? Can we? I'm just trying to add guns to RuneScape at this point. Don't worry about me. I mean, arguably, we already have similar things, specifically in PvP, where people will take combo attacks to ridiculous degrees, and they'll just stack like 4 or 5 hit splats at once. That's pretty much what I'm asking, but to a degree that's not gonna insta-kill everybody with, you know, insane damage if it hits. Nah! My prayer! My prayer keeps dying on me, and I don't appreciate that. Almost done. We're almost done. You see how her ear's up like that? That's her energy mode. That's her high energy mode. What? Oh no. They're not aggressive. They've ruined it. They've ruined the XP rate. It's all lost. We're never gonna get that XP rate back. Everything's ruined. You're gonna let me chisel gems, a very precise craft, while I'm sprinting? Alright, I'm not gonna complain about that. I just didn't realize I could do it. No, we're bleeding XP! All is lost! I need this to not be bleeding XP, please. Alright. Use that one, and then use that one. And then we can get rid of these, and we can replace them with these. And then we're gonna be great. Potentially. It'll be great, I promise. I need 2 more. Give me that cup of tea. I felt like I needed one too. They were all drinking them, and it made me feel like I wasn't included. So I went back there and I had to drink a tea too. 2 dose, 2 dose, 2 dose, 2 dose. There we go! Now our inventory is nice and clean, and we're at 66.2k per hour. 66k per hour. It's too low now. I'm not happy with it. I need like 500k per hour, okay? You know what? Not even that. I need 5 million per hour. 5 million XP per hour. Done. Problem solved. I'll never have to train defense again. I'll be set. Okay. Why can't we attack like that one guy in the Fremennik Trials quest? Why can't we attack like him? Where he does one attack damage per tick. I want to do that. Why can't I do that? Why can't you give me... Why? I beat him. I beat him all the way into the full tier of his final tier, final mode where he does that. Why can't I get a sword that does that? Why can't you give me that? I want that. It doesn't have to be like insanely strong or anything like that, but just being able to hit rapid fire once, that'd be awesome. I could be obnoxious with it. Talking about that one guy in the Fremennik Trials. It would be amusing. Give me that sword as a weapon. I'd love to see an application for that in PvP. It'd be pointless. It'd be hilarious, honestly, but you know. But that thing, yeah. I just want to be able to do damage like that. You think that would mess their servers up? If it had to calculate for that stuff more and more and more? Like if you had like, I don't know, maybe a few hundred people all at once doing that, do you think it would mess with the servers in any regard? So I played a game called DDO, and I think that they at one point there was some issues with their system, where it just could not handle the way that double strike worked. So double strike being basically secondary hits. So I had to keep calculating for all this stuff, all these hits, all these numbers and junk like that, and there was enough players doing that on their budget servers that it ended up being too much for it to handle. So they changed the way that all calculates to make it a little bit easier for the servers to handle. And I'm just wondering if something similar could happen here. Oh yeah, probably. Ooh! Dude, I don't know what it is right now, but I am just banking on the Chaos Runes. 600 so far? I mean, it's not like that's an insane amount of money, but worst case scenario, I'm taking those into even more. Worst case scenario, I'm using those against the Barrows brothers. Sure, it'll slow down my kill rate quite a lot, but I mean, if it works, it works, you know? Back in the old WoW days when the servers could handle a lot of people, can they not handle a lot of people anymore? Look, the only two things that I remember from WoW is that, well, three things I should say. One, I was a paladin. Two, there was a point in time where paladins were so overpowered that one guy got all the paladins nerfed because he destroyed a world boss in one hit. And three, I spent way too long grinding out a very specific drop from a specific dungeon that I immediately outleveled. So I hope that helps. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. A lot of these companies will start cutting back on stuff like that. Sadly, like, well, I can't say for WoW. WoW doesn't really have an excuse. Like, straight up, WoW doesn't really have an excuse to have bad servers. Like, I can't think of a single reason for WoW to have bad servers and have a reason for it, besides not wanting to spend the money on it. That's probably just greed-driven, to be honest. Although they might be hemorrhaging money from the whole thing with, like, Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. We're almost there. We're almost hit it. We're a little over time. I don't think the XP rate's entirely accurate, to tell you the truth. But then again, I did interrupt my XP gains quite a few times. I need to stop taking hits. We're so close. So close to one of my goals. And then all my other combat stats are going to have to go up to 70s as well. Hey, some more death runes. Nice. Actually, I could also do that. Like, if I run out of bloods and I don't want to buy a bunch of bloods or something like that, I could just take death runes in there. It'd be better than nothing. But yeah, I would not be surprised if they were cutting corners to make more profit. Ooh, even more. Dude, this is so much just free runes. I'm glad you told me that I needed to do this for the melee training. I was not expecting to get this insane amount of ores and runes though. I was expecting to get, I don't know, I was kind of expecting to get like equipment or something, you know? Just like base material equipment. I kind of get a sulfur critter dropping what is it? Dropping ores? Hey, nets! That's a near perfect roll too. That's a 9 out of 10, literally. There was a multi-box that had 40 accounts of balanced druids. Just killing everyone. The only thing that I remember that was overpowered on the paladin was like a specific skill that was infinitely stackable. And that's what it was. That's what it ended up being. It was just a specifically stackable skill. And that guy stacked it for like a week straight and ended up having so much damage stacked onto it that he was able to kill a world boss by himself. That was it. Yeah, I kind of wish I was in the game when that happened. Because I was playing around that time, but I didn't actually see it go down. That would have been hilarious to me. I would have been screaming Paladin supremacy in the No, I'm kidding. That would have been funny though. That would have actually been funny to see. An entire world boss just gets one shot. Yo, I got another pair of blades. I didn't play very long. Like, they had this thing, actually I don't know. Maybe I wasn't around during that time. I can't remember exactly what happened. But there was some stuff that I did play around in. I remember one of the main times that I played was during, I believe, Wrath of the Lich King. And I played for the 30 days they gave me. I got to like 50 or something like that, and then I lost membership and I just never picked it up again. I'm well over the drop rate for that, by the way. Let's put that away. I don't need to keep looking into that. It's gonna make me sad. It's gonna make me sad, and it's gonna make me happy, and that's gonna make me sad again. Because I need 50 mil from these guys, and they know it, and they're not giving me 50 mil, and I'm mad about it. I'm still sad that third age plate body that I have that I'm requesting for 1 gold, that nobody's giving me that offer. I feel betrayed. I think that's a fair offer. 1 GP for third age plate. It's been sitting in the ground for centuries. It's only worth a penny. Trying to give people a fair offer. I have no idea about any of that. I am not hard. I have like zero awareness about what all goes on in WoW, to be honest with you. I know very, very little about that game. I just know that I played it. There was a little bit of stuff that I remember, and a world boss got 1 shot. It's all. How is a hunter a class? Nothing against the hunter. Yeah, we hit it! 80 combat! All is right with the world. Time to go up the line for melee skills. Start doing strength training next. Let me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. I got what I wanted. I'm out. I'm leaving and I'm never coming back. You made a dwarf hunter on his account? What do they have? Oh, they got the scythe. I could never convince myself to buy membership for it and play again. It just, I don't know. I'm gonna forget the essence. I promise. Now that you reminded me of them, I'm gonna drop them on the floor and leave. But I'll be honest with you, I'm probably not actually leaving this area. I'm just done for now. Because this has been a very, very long journey for the game that we had on it. And it wasn't a bad game. Look, I can't complain. We went through here, we made a little profit. We killed some bosses and got 42k out of it. And now that's done. I got 70 defense. Now I just need 70 strength, 70 attack, 70 range, and 70 prayer. Not prayer. Well, I do need 70 prayer, but 70 magic. I think magic's probably going to be the next one that I get to 70 pretty easily. Especially if I start trying to farm out the borrows for equipment. So, there is that. I think the levels are starting to shape up. I just haven't really had the time to grind out any of this stuff. I can make my own prayer potions for anything I need. I think we're in a good spot. I just need to get my stats up to get tier 70 gear and then farm out my own tier 70 gear instead of paying for it. And then I've earned my stuff. 63 fletching? Rude. That's like 7 levels away. I don't really need a way to train magic though. Like the passive ways that I've been training magic have been very quickly leveling it up. I have picked up a staff and actually utilized magic for probably all of like an hour in the time span of the last few days. And I've gotten from 60 to 65. The other ones? There are other snake spirit demons? I didn't know there were other snake spirit demons, honestly. I thought these were the only ones. Like, so that's news to me. And I mean, the ice crabs make sense. They're made out of ice and they're crabs. They're wet and they're cold. Of course they don't like heat. That's all I got for them. That makes sense. But you gotta know here. The melee training I'll do. I just don't see a reason to do magic training, honestly. Because if I'm just gonna run the borrows anyway, like I said, I'll just run the borrows. I can do it now, and I'm reasonably efficient at it. And getting more magic levels is just gonna make me more efficient. I'm already using Wind Wave. I mean, I could get Wind Surge. But that's level 81. I don't want to do that. I don't want to... Not yet, at least. I'm almost to 66 here. And then 63. That won't... Range won't take very long either. Ranged and magic go very, very quickly for me for some reason. I guess I'm just not stressed about the time or anything like that. But, the strength and the attack training will take a little while. Even with these guys, I'll do it and I'll get it done. And then I'll be at the 70s, and then I'll grab my my borrows gear and amp myself up. I mean, yeah. I don't know if I would use Wind Surge. I don't know how valuable Wrath Runes are, to tell you the truth. Are Wrath Runes even really... Like, what do they go for on the market? Highest level rune. Unleash the Long Dragon Slayer 2. Surge spells. Strongest elemental spells in the standard spellbook and offering spells in the Arceus spellbook. Made with 95 rune crafting. So they're 314 apiece. 8, 12 rune. Requires completion of Dragon Slayer 2. Wrath Altar. Players need a Wrath Talisman or Tiara, Catalytic Talisman or Tiara, or a Runecraft Cape. No, okay. So they're honestly not even super expensive. I don't know if it'd be worth it though. That's 300 per cast. So 300 per cast. I feel like the input would be a little too high to justify without getting major drops. I mean, to be fair though, even Bloods are at 298. I don't know. I don't know what to say. The input's definitely up there now. Now I'm thinking about it. I guess it would depend on how many blood runes I use for everything, and then I think I could probably craft runes. I need to get to the point to where I can craft blood runes. Runic Altar. Okay. Oh, do I have to do Sins of the Father? The quest is also required to use the Guardian of Blood in the Guardians of the Rift minigame. Entering through the Guardian of the Rift, a Blood Tiara. Okay, yeah. So I need to do Sins of the Father. Which, I mean, I plan on doing anyway. I like the vampire quest line. Hold on. Where am I at on that? Vampires? Where are the vampires? The Heart of Darkness? I think that's my next one on the list. That's it. No, Heart of Darkness is over here. I'm thinking wrong. I need 48 thieving for it. Not Shades of Morton. I probably skipped over it. I need to do Thrones of Miscellanea too. Where the heck is it? Where are the vampire quests? Can I like... Oh. It's not what I want. A night at the theater. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, because that'll give me a goal for what I want to actually run through. And aid the Meyer key and search of the Meyer key. And I already did one of the I think I did the first 3 in the quest line for the Vampires. Darkness of Hollowvale. Darkness of Hollowvale. Is it this? Is it Sins of the Father? The next one in the list? Let me actually... Is the third quest. Completion of the Darkness of Hollowvale is required for the following. A Taste of Hope. Okay, Taste of Hope is the next one I'm thinking of. Okay. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I remember what was stopping me here. I didn't have 40 herb lore, which, I mean, I just leveled up my herb lore by a good chunk so that I could get near that, because I remembered needing it, but I couldn't remember why. So we're in that situation too. I just want to do the vampire quest line as well. Where is it? Where is it? A Taste of Hope. Yeah. That's my only restriction. And then after that, it's I believe it's Sins of the Father. Which is Taste of Hope and then 60 fletching and then 95 combat. Which by the time that I actually really go into this, that I'll probably have that, and then I can do Sins of the Father. But once I get 70s and all my standard combat stats, I think I'll be in a situation where I can handle stuff like that. Alright, but I've been blathering on for way too long here. So I'm going to drink a cup of tea, and then I'm going to head off for the night. So, thank you all very much for watching. Take care, stay out of trouble, don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night, and ban out.